Hello, time. Sorry, fuck. I'm late. I'm late. Hang on, guys. Sorry about that. I know you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Oh, there's not even music playing. Fuck, the music turned off. Fuck. Everything's fucked up. Hello, welcome, Just Nabbit. Welcome, Corn Dog. Hope everyone's having a good evening. I know the music is here. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna flip the camera. You guys are gonna see me in a second. Ready? Let me just close the door. Oh my god, I'm such a good streamer, guys. Holy fucking shit. For what the fuck? Hello, here I am. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was putting on makeup and then I grabbed the wrong brush and then I fucked it up because I grabbed the complete wrong brush. So I got like shit all over my eyes. I was able to wipe. I was using a makeup wipe a lot of it off. It's not great. I'm gonna be so honest. This was like the epitome of a rush job. Zina, did the queue work? I don't know. Let's look at the queue. The queue. It did not work because it was not open. However, now the queue is open. It should work. Just Nabbit. Welcome. Are you a new person? You are new. Welcome, Just Nabbit. Hope you're having a good evening. Sorry about that. Sorry. Normally, I swear I start more on time and more professional, for lack of a better word. I got a little caught up today. But yeah, we're playing some Super Mario Maker 2. We're playing viewer levels. Hope everyone's excited. Let's swap to the screen. You can actually see the game and turn the game on. That would probably be kind of cool. Thank you all for your patience with me. It is much obliged, or much appreciated. How is everyone doing this wonderful Saturday evening? Are we all ballin'? We all straight ballin'? It's fine. Just nab it. Add your level to the queue. I don't understand what that means. Actually, hold on. I'll be back in, like, I shit you not, guys, 30 seconds. I was brewing some water. I'm just gonna pour a tea. Back, like, you won't even notice me gone. Okay, be right back. Zina's back. Okay. Thank you all. Want to do? Okay. See? Oh my God, you're like really timing me. Well, look, I'm back. We made it. We're good. We're Gucci even. All right. Happy Saturday, everybody. First up in the queue, we have Corn Dog's level. We're gonna play. Oh wait, hang on. One more thing. I need to ping the Discord. There. Discord has been pinged. Now we're balling. Alright. Course World. I have not played Super Mario Maker in a while, so I'm pretty excited. I guess I played a couple months ago, but like no one joined and I stopped playing pretty quick. So Corn Dog level is Q5F 490 NPG. Zina, I made this level right before the stream. Oh, this is a custom level. Alright, so this is... Was it made for me, or was it coincidentally timed? Okay, so it definitely is made for me. Hang on, I feel like it looks kind of dark on the screen. Hang on, let me try adjusting the light really quick. Is that better? I guess that's like, it feels like the light. Okay, full transparency, guys. I'm trying a new camera thing, which is to say, I'm using a, what are they called? And we're gonna fix this. I'm using a plugin for Elgato because I'm using an Elgato face cam, but I'm using like the software for the first time that comes with it, which I've not used before. Oh, that's a bit bright. Okay, hang on. That's maybe a bit better, maybe a little too bright. I look kind of pasty. I guess this is fine. Because yeah, this is what it looks like if I turn. Well, I don't turn it all off, but. Essentially, there's some presets, and also I'm just trying a couple different options. Whoa, I look like a fucking vampire. But I don't like any of these presets, so I kind of did my own. But I think it looks a little bit pale, but I don't know. We can play with it a bit, you know. I also up the I feel like the contrast does a lot, but can I tell you what levels to play? Do you have? Yes, you can. I mean, do you have? I see your level in the queue, Just Nabbit. You added it. It's like SGB something. You're just did it second, but I do see your level. But if you're asking if you can bypass the queue, just tell me in chat. I do require the queue, just because, I mean, not so much anymore, but there was a point where Mario Maker was pretty popular, and the queue was necessary to kind of keep things in order and keep track of who's played what, whose turn it was, that kind of thing. It's labeled as art because this level's a piece of art. 0 clears, 0 attempts. I'm gonna be the first play. GreatZina has ventured through a symbolic land full of something. I didn't catch that last word. Okay. Oh, how do I look at the description? Whatever. Can we start? We're starting right now? Be patient, be patient. You gotta, okay. It's a bit of a troll. We got a fish straight away. I don't trust this. Okay. Okay, there's a key. 4 keys? I don't trust this. Okay, there's a skewer. Says Zina. I don't trust you, corn dog. I'm gonna be so real. I don't trust any of this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Was I not supposed to find the keys this fast? Okay, nothing above here, just a wall off. We're gonna go down this way, because I don't want to blind jump that. Oh, there's just more floor, okay. God damn it! Hello, Mel. Oh, Mel! Hi, so I didn't really how are you today, Mel? Happy, or what day is it for you? For me, it's Saturday. Happy Saturday if it's Saturday for you still. My levels are peaceful-ish. God. I knew that the hammer bro was coming down, but I couldn't recall exactly when. Oh, also, I need to get the timer going. I just realized the stopwatch, so I keep track of how long I've been playing level. Hang on. Timer. And we're gonna set it to be stopwatch. Or actually, I can just do count. I can just do countdown. That works, actually. There we go. It does work out pretty well that fish, if you just stand still, it gets killed on its own. BRB? Okay, sounds good. Okay, whatever. I didn't know hammer bros could go through the floor. Yeah, hammer bros can, like, have that ability where they can, like, jump layers, essentially. Go faster? Dude, yeah, I know. I gotta speed run. Okay. You die. And then 4 more keys. I still don't really know what's going on with that. And then we're gonna be ready for the skewer. We're gonna jump it. Now this time we're gonna be ready for the thwomp. And we're gonna Z jump off it. There we go. There's a key door there. Wait, what? I thought there'd be something up here. Oh, we're looking for a pipe somewhere. Okay, where have you hidden this bullshit? I don't know how you got those keys, bro. You don't know how. You made the level, fool. Okay, I guess we can run up this. What the frickin'... I got stunned. What the hell is going on above the screen? The pipe is right there? What pipe? Is it down here somewhere? Near exit? I mean, I see it on the right side of the exit, but I can't get to it. I don't understand. Obviously, I saw the pipe, but it's on the other side of the goalpost, guys. I can't get it. Yes, you can? How much to get that? What are you talking about? Come on, hammer. Oh, he doesn't go to the same spot every time. Okay, I probably could have guessed that. It changed to Sunday 3 hours ago, so I've been having a good Sunday so far. Damn, it's 3 AM for you? What are you up doing all this? Are you gooning right now? Why are you up so late? It's only like, what time is it for me? It's 6 PM for me. I should not be dying to this hammer rose nearly as much as I am. You don't need to kill the hammer bro. Well, I don't know. I don't get any of the keys until I kill the hammer bro. Like, for some reason... Look, I get this key. And then in a second, I get the other 3. Go on the thwomp and go behind. Dude, look, hang on. I'll show you. It's walled up. I literally tried that. I literally did that while you were gone, dude. Look, it's walled off. I'll show you. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single word. I don't want to hear anybody utter a sentence in chat right now. Okay, what the fuck? Man, this is some bullshit. What is this? Okay, let's leave the boo away. I hate you so much. I genuinely... Okay, in my defense, this is the first time I've played this in months. Okay, hang on. I am gonna skip the keys for now just to, like, make some progress a lot faster. Bro, oh my god. Lol. Bro, you take too long, you gotta go faster? Bro, I ain't Sonic. I don't have a chronic need for speed. I don't gotta go fast. Let's try this again. Down the pipe. Okay, so I think for this part... This is why I've never, ever attempted, like, a super expert run. You guys probably... The worst part is you guys probably think this is a bit. I subbed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Finger red number 1. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. This isn't even supposed to be a troll level? No, no, no. You can't put a fish directly above spawn and say, oh, this isn't a troll level with hidden Kaizo thwomps, hidden keys, hidden fish. What do you mean this isn't a troll level? Okay, I don't know the best... I think you just gotta, like, run through this quickly. Yeah. Just not wait. Now, I still am sus that I think I'm gonna need the key at some point. What the hell is this? Dude, what? Why would you... What is this, like, little... I don't know how I didn't die there. Little Timmy level. Okay, do I trust the door? What? See, you do need the key. Or you need... Wait, maybe. Why is there a Bowser Jr.? Does he have a key? I'm assuming he has a key. You didn't know the fish would go through the block? You have to upload your level to beat it. How did you not see that? Okay, let's just go in the door. I don't want to... Oh my god. I don't want to fight him right now. It just says ball. Is this death? Let me... Okay. Oh, god damn it. Die. The little turtle. Okay. Okay. I mean, it seems like getting those keys at the start is ideal, though, because then you can just bypass that fight. Oh. Is it just pick a pipe? Bro. Wait, no, these are connected to each other. Okay, it's fine. This is not pick a door. Okay. 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 The level does get significantly easier. Alright. Wait, so this... The level description said this was symbolic for something. What is this symbolic for? Regardless, thanks for the level. First clear, 2 minutes. Deep symbolism. Oh, it's okay. Just okay. Ambiguously symbolic. Also, what the, bro? Your me is creeping me out. I don't, dude. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Next up in the queue is gonna be Just Nabbit's level. Alright, also if anyone else would like to submit a level, you are welcome to. Just use the level code SGB3P... Oh, no, 5. And then L2G. Oops. I rock about the L2G beat. I was trying to think of that one song. Okay. Oh, the level. Okay, it's the maker code. So I'm assuming he's going to take our pick on which level. So this looks like we got a world here. Don't play yet? I mean, first it was too fast, then it was too slow. Or now it's slowed down. Which one is it, bro? Took you 14 attempts? I think 14 attempts isn't that... I mean, that's the average amount of attempts it takes. 1-1 remastered. Alright, sounds good. It's a good level. Alright, multiplayer versus... Course condition set to on. The world record is 14 seconds. Is it like 1-1 from Super Mario Bros? Like that kind of 1-1, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay, so it's like decorated and stuff. Got some clouds in the sky, we got Super Bell, trees. Cute, liking the decoration. Oh, I see. So it's like, you know, it is a 1-1 recreation, but like we'll just make it prettier with stuff in it. Oops. So then I'm assuming then this is like the subworld right here, right? Cute. I like the platforms in the trees. Cute detail. Reset timer. I did. Don't worry. I low-key might take a shit in a minute. Alright. Okay, well I know 1-1, so the ending is obviously right over there. But let's backtrack, check out the rest of the level. To really appreciate the design that went into here. Tall trees have 1-ups. Interesting. Got a Koopa Paratroopa there. Little clouds. Clouds are cute. Boing. Oops, that was a really, really silly death. That was kind of absurdly silly. It's okay. What 1-ups are for. So we saw this. Wow. I wish I got it. This should have the thing, right? Yep. And a star in there? No, no star in there. I think there's supposed to be a star here. It's not a 1-1 accurate, unless is it in here instead? It might be here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I knew it was around here. Point. Ow. That was rude. Then I'd like you to play Hold Still. What is Hold Still? Is that like another level you've made? The level? Gotcha. Because no one else is in the queue, I'm down to play another level. Yeah, that's fine. Normally, I would ask you to put it in the queue again, but because there's no one else in line right now, that's fine. Where is Hold Still, though? Is that, like, below, above, where... Oh, there it is. Hold Still. So I'm assuming you just don't press any buttons in autoplay level, I'm assuming? Okay. We're running, we're still running, and wow. It's a pretty fire auto level, if I do say so myself. Honestly, Nintendo should just retire. Like, why even make new Mario games when we got Mario Maker levels like this, you know? Is it possible to get a faster world record? I'm sure someone's already gotten it, but can I just, like... Okay, I've definitely fucked up already by knocking the booster past. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do tech here. Is that slower or faster than just running, I wonder? The play greenly deadly greens. Alright. Yeah. I'm not. Looks like that world record's pretty well optimized, it seems. Oh no! Wait, what am I looking at here? What the fuck? Okay, hang on. This level's hard? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Oh no! I might have to turn my face here. Hold on, let me change the screen so I can see it better. Oh no! Okay, so what am I looking at here? So you jump. Okay, hold on. You have to get a wall jump here, off this, come to a perfect stop, then do a wall jump, climb up the vine, dodge the. Okay, I'm trying to like figure out. Oops, god damn it. Okay. So you line yourself up on the upper part there, fall down, then do a wall jump. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta figure this one out. Hang on. If you beat it, IDK. Oh god damn it. Okay, hang on. Wall jump there. How does that? Okay, what is it next segment? What the hell is that scene? What the heck is that scene transition? What do you mean? It's corn dog. It's my mod. It's my mod corn dog. Do you not fuck with corn dog? Ooh, this is a. I may not be able to beat this level. I'm gonna give it a fair shot, but like this seems like it might be outside my skill bracket possibly. How does? Okay, hang on. You do a jump, and I guess do a couple twirls to make that work. Oops. Hey, are we gonna have a problem? God damn. That's kind of an awkward jump. Do you have to not sprint jump for that part, I wonder? No, I want to give it a fair crack. I'm just saying, it's like... I mean, you saw me playing Corn Dog's level. You kind of know my skill level here, you know? How is the best... Do you have to pull back? I feel like I feel like I'm like overshooting that jump. Or like... God damn it. Wait, why is there a checkpoint? Hang on, what's going on down there? I just clocked there's like a checkpoint and stuff here. And I'm gonna respawn, get the door. Oh, is that okay? So that's A for sure, what, like super expert mode or whatever, endless mode. Okay, but I don't count that. I don't count that. Well, I don't think it's a dev exo. It's pretty obviously their like intention, like, you know, it's very visible. I kind of doesn't seem like a but I wouldn't really call that a dev exit, you know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You couldn't beat it that way because you also have to beat it all the way through. You know what I mean? Because the checkpoint, you can only get through that semi-solid on a respawn, you know. So like you would have had to have beaten it all the legit way as well, because there's no way to like get through that semi-solid unless you're doing it. How did I die down there? What? Bro hacked. I mean, that was a problem with the Wii U. People were hacking Wii U's to upload impossible Mario Maker levels. And I know the Switch has mostly been hacked at this point. So honestly, I guess I mean, I don't think Nabbit did this, but in general, I think that is possible now. Also, really quick, I'm gonna make the error. Okay. Ball. How? Okay, you must have to go really low and then do like a little hop skippity jump. Hop, skip, and a jump. Holy shit! I can't believe that just slipped. Past the thwomp, there's a hidden mushroom to break a block. That takes you to the end. I know the position it's in. So there is a secret as in, like... Do you need it to beat the level? Or is that, like, genuinely a dev exit as well? Bro. High skibbity jump is Zina 2026. Seems a bit unfair to hide a mushroom. Bruh. Okay, it does make the trip, though, is for that initial jump, don't be sprinting, then start sprinting again for the second jump. I said hop, not hot, or not. Hop. I was trying to say hop, skip, and a jump, but I said hop, skibbity jump. But I did not say hot. Bro. Hawk Tua, man. She hawking my Tua till I'm man. What's up, Paul Meadis? Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hi, dog man. I added, I was playing Tomodachi Life a few days ago, like a week ago, and I added my mod Corn Dog to my island, and he started romancing Minecraft Steve, and the pet name that Minecraft Steve calls Corn Dog is Hot Doggy or something like that. Hot Diggy Man. I not Dog Man, I Paul. He is Paul. It is true. You know what? Also, guys, a little update. I got a friend request from Paul. I couldn't accept it because I was on, I was out and about. I got the notification on my phone. But Paul, true to his word, did send the friend request on Saturday. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. Paul still kind of eludes me, Paul. You are, respectfully, you are an enigma to me. But true to your word, you did send the friend request today. I was at a car dealership and I was talking to a mechanic, so I didn't get a chance to like do anything with it. Also, if anyone would like me to play their level, just submit your what you call it, level code. Oh, it's an air fucking thwomp. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to do like go on the vine, trigger the thwomp, wall jump, let him go out, and then come back. I misread what that was gonna be. No, my friend code is working, Paul. I saw it. I just haven't. I can do it. I can literally accept it right now. I'm just gonna do it like I'm in the middle of something. No, yeah, damn it. That is such an awkward like. You can quit and play Mushroom Plains? Yeah, but I want to play this level. Just because I'm not a good Mario player, or like I'm not the best player, doesn't mean I don't want a challenge, you know? Please, do you want me to quit? You don't want to see an epic hero's journey of GreatZina 2026 colorized beating your level? Zina, I love you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Or enjoy my streams. I don't want to say, like, I appreciate all my viewers, you know? God damn. Dude, spike hitboxes in this game are, like, top 10 worst things in all gaming ever. Right behind the vine grabbing collision detection zone. Almost, dude. I know. Oh my god. The thing is, genuinely, right? This is obviously a challenging level for me. I think that's apparent. But it's within the realm of, like, my skill, where I could see myself possibly beating it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you get a level, and it's like, there's no way in hell I'm beating this. Like, you just know. You look at it, and you're like, I'm not beating this, right? This one seems like it actually might be doable, which kind of makes me want to play it more. Oh, what's up, J-Volt? Welcome. Not sure what that means. Did you go on a green light and get a car crash? What? I don't follow. God damn it! J-Volt, the dumb, stupid ball. Hi, Killer Kirby. Killer Kirby? Green screen car crash. Oh, like someone, like, superimposes a green screen behind, or like a car crash on a green screen, I see. Also, Jable, your name is in reference to the WarioWare character, right? No, I overshot. Ugh.
No.
It's so awkward to unsprint for just one jump while you're in the middle of like sliding down the wall, only to repress it in that like those like 2 frames that you're on the ground.
No.
No, but 9 volt is sick as hell. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Because there's 9 volt and there's 5 volt, and I wasn't sure if your name was in reference to that. Or them, I should say.
Oh no.
I'm begging. Do you actually want me to stop? I can play a different level. I thought, like, I thought because your level you would want me to keep playing it, but like, what if we put it to a vote? What if I pick a poll in chat? It's like, does GreatZina throw in the towel? Yay or nay, kind of thing. Should I let the people decide?
Oh no.
I came up with my name for my mom for my Pokemon TCG online account, and I was too lazy to change it, and now too many people know me by it, so I feel weird changing it. I understand that. Ah!
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll put it to a vote. I'll put it to a vote. A vote.
Oh,
Start a poll.
no.
Does Zina quit this level?
Oh no.
Alright. Whatever the people want, the people will get. Is the timer really tight?
Oh,
Vote yes? No, I say vote no. Vote no, y'all. We are making it out of this level. Damn it.
Oh, no.
Okay, it is looking like 100% so far.
Oh, no.
Okay. Let's see. How many votes are there? Okay, couple votes. 67%
Oh,
for yes. But 1 vote for no. There was a point in my channel, I literally couldn't run polls because there were so many people with like alternate accounts. Like bot accounts and alternate accounts that like I would have like 5 viewers, or maybe not like 5, but like let's say like 7 or 8 viewers. I'd do a poll, and then there'd be like 30 or 40 votes in the poll. And it's like, hang on. What the fuck is that? Alright. Alright, I'll throw in the towel here. I'm gonna make another level for you, Zina. I'm kind of scared. Okay, so this is what you want me to play instead, right? Mushroom Plains? Alright. But yeah, you don't fuck with the scene transition, Mel? Isn't it beautiful? I also have this one, which I think is pretty good. Hang on. Wait, let me... Look at this, look at this. Where is it? We have this one. That's the same one. Hang on. We have this one. I think it's pretty fire. Foxy jump scare, you know? I also have this, which I can trigger with the sound. Which I think is pretty fire as well. Can we start? Nabbit? Just, oh wait, no, sorry, that was an old message. For some reason your old message popped on my screen. I was like, dude, chill. What is that, a turd on a stick? Turd on a stick? What do you mean? It's a corn dog. Do you guys not know what corn dogs are? What's up, Kate Carter? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Guys, I literally had a corn dog for dinner yesterday. Like, it's the pinnacle of American cuisine, for those of you who don't know. Maybe you're not from the States. I don't think it's even from the States. I think it's from, like, Germany, actually. No corn dog should be that dark. That's racist as fuck. I'm just saying. Bro, it's me, WTF, Zina. J-Fold. Alright, let's play this level. Let's play this level. I mean, I just like my corn dogs well cooked. I feel like that just means it's been like a little toasty, you know? I'm black, I get to say that. We're canceling J-Volts. There's a stack of Goombas in the way of my mushroom. Excuse me. We're canceling J-Volts. Is he chat? I don't know. I will say, I just blocked him. Yeah, guys, start hashtag cancel JVolt on Twitter. I mean, I don't know how to explain this. I hope this doesn't sound problematic. From the way you talk in chat, JVolt, not just today, just like in general, because obviously you've been coming to streams for a while now, I would have guessed that you were either black or mixed from the way you talk in chat. I don't know why, but like, that just, wait, what? How do I, get me in there. Yeah. God damn it. JVolt is over party? Yeah. Can I squeeze in there? Surprisingly, not the first I've heard that. I mean, like, is it, because I feel like when you actually surround yourself with people of, like, you know, not like in a weird deliberate way, but like when you have friends who are like, you know, not just the same color as you, you start to realize there's cultural differences in the way people speak and act and like are raised and like, all these different things. So like, I don't think it's that weird to like notice patterns. You know what I mean? Did you learn your lesson? No racism? Yeah, guys. Here on the GreatZina channel, on this white-ass chick stream, we're canceling black people for being racist. This is dark woke. I don't know, it's not something I think about too often. That's fair. I make, like, sort of an effort to think about it. Not, like, in a weird way, but just because it's, like, obviously because I'm half Mexican, but, like, for all intents and purposes, I'm white. Look at my skin. You know what I mean? So, like, because I am white and have white privilege and, like, was raised in a, you know, a white household, for lack of a better word, I, like, try to think about it so I can, like, check my, what's the word? Like, internal biases, or, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like blind spots. You know, like my check my privilege, as the kids are saying. Oh, that's it. All right, cool little level. I'm making a level right now. Oh, nice, K Carter. I'm looking forward to playing it. Hi, Ivik. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Nabbit, I'm sorry. I will refer to the corn dog as burnt to hell and back from now on. Yeah, exactly. That's the proper new woke term for corn dogs. Just need to beat it. You need a what? You need a what? I'm gonna leave soon. Alright, have a nice evening, Nabbit. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you in the future. Alright, well that's, if Nabbit's gone, the level. Hey, you said I'm making a level right now. I just gotta beat it. I don't know what that means. Saying Loki, I'm gonna beat it soon too. Guys, don't beat it to my stream, please. I have an OnlyFans for that. No, I don't. I've thought about making an OnlyFans. Oh, also, JVolt, I didn't see your level. I didn't see you at it, but I'll play it right now. Sorry for the delay there. I'm getting warm. I'm low-key gonna, If it's gone, I can be racist again. Let's go. Oh my god, bruh. I feel like when you make a joke like that, JVolt, you need to put a disclaimer that, like something, like, you need to put that you're joking every time so someone doesn't, like, screenshot this out of context and be like, GreatZina's chat is racist, cancel GreatZina. Alright, here's, okay, JVolt levels up. It's gonna be Q, L, B, M, J, W, 1, M, F. I said, I'm doing good. I was just playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, trying to get a shiny fossil while reviving them. My cousin is still not here. Help me yet. Bro, your cousin's fake AF, bro. Did I put the code in wrong? Oh, that's a J, not an L. That's why. I trust y'all know I'm joking. No, yeah, I'm not actually concerned. Wait, what? Q, JB, M, JW. JVolt, do you want to double check your code? Cause yeah, this is the code you sent me, MJW1MF. I feel like there are some, how do I explain this? B, not 8. Okay, you're good, you're good. I've noticed that there are some communities where outsiders looking in don't seem to understand the context of, like, how jokes work. You know what I mean? And, like, I think it gets really dicey, especially when maybe someone in the past, like, did say something problematic. But, like, I feel like a lot, like, okay, I come from the Minecraft YouTube, side of, like, Twitter and stuff, right? Not, like, so much DreamSMP, like, not, like, different people, but because I, like, was on Minecraft YouTube, Twitter, and, like, that kind of discourse, Tumblr, even though I didn't really watch the DreamSMP people, like, there's overlap in the fandom, right? It's like a Venn diagram, so you see a lot of it on the outside. And, like, there are some streamers and YouTubers where it's like, the things they say are so obviously jokes, but then people try to cancel them anyways. And it's like, y'all, it's not always that serious. Like, sometimes it is that serious. Sometimes. But, like, I remember years ago, that fucking, what's his name? Tommy Innit. He made a joke, and he was like, Loki, I get lesbians. And all he was joking about is that he likes women. Like, I think it's a pretty harmless joke. Twitter did not like that joke. Twitter did not like that joke. Wait, what? Oh, it's the nighttime theme that follows you around. Wow, I timed that terribly. I'm actually going to go into the other mode really quick so that you can see it. Or, like, how do I explain this? There's the YouTuber, Jay Schlatt, who, in the past, said the N-word, full stop. And that's not cool. And it wasn't cool then, it's definitely not cool now, you know? Whether or not you think you can move on from that is a whole conversation entirely, right? I'm not here to advocate, nor is it my job, like, my place to. But I do think it's interesting that, besides that, he hasn't done a whole lot, and those are the other things that people try to cancel him for, particularly his jokes towards women, are, like, so obviously, like, not said with, I should have Z-jumped, any seriousness. As someone who watches, like, a video from him, like, occasionally, it's like, I feel like it's very obvious when and when not there's a joke, and when something's being said ironically. You know? I really hope my cousin will come visit, so soon. There's more and more people waiting for me. Wow, I failed that. Waiting for me to go online so I can help them and play games with them. I hope you're able to get your online fixed. That sounds really unfortunate to have to, like, be waiting on your cousin like that. I spent, like, half a year on this level, by the way. Oh my god, okay. Let me lock in, give it the proper attention it deserves, then. Yo, let me cook stuff? Oh, what's up? Welcome back, Nabbit. God. Really quick, I'm gonna unhide the timer. Hang on, where is it? Where's that little thingy? Oh, sorry. Let me cook something? What do you... What is he... Chat, what is he cooking? Let him cook. Okay, here we go. Lock in, lock in. Let me cook. Oh, if I grabbed the vine properly, I could have saved some time there. A level! Okay, okay. He's cooking up a level for us. And then... Ooh, no. Oh, that was awkward momentum. Okay. Not a corn dog, I hope. I hope you are cooking a corn dog, actually. Wait, guys, I have a question. Gun to your head. You have to eat one of them. Which would you rather eat, a corn dog or a banana? What's, like, less evil, or more evil, or whatever? Like, which would you enjoy more? Banana? No, wrong answer. Extremely incorrect. Extremely incorrect loud buzzer sound. Banana maybe? Fuck. Guys, you're supposed to say corn dog and make fun of my mod. I keep forgetting the ball follows you and relying on momentum mechanics in a way that aren't gonna work. Excuse me? I like both, honestly, but I like bananas more. Oh, you like bananas more. Okay, okay. Well, I'll take that then. Holy shit, I'm a bot. I need more fruit in my diet. I need to be eating a lot of bananas, actually. Because I have a lot of smoothies. I put bananas in smoothies a lot, and that's how I eat most of my bananas these days. But I do like bananas. If that wasn't a given for my channel. Wait, guys. Question. Open-ended question. What's your favorite fruit? And if anybody says, like, what's the objectively? If anybody says their favorite fruit is like a pomegranate, you're banned, okay? Grapes are good. Apples are good. Strawberries are good. Those are all good. I think between the three of those, I like strawberries the most. I like strawberry flavored things a lot. Like, I like strawberry ice cream. I get strawberry milkshakes a lot. At work, I make a lot of strawberry smoothies. I like strawberry juice. I don't think I've ever had strawberry juice. Sounds pretty good, though. But I don't think I've ever even seen that, like, offered. Like, I wasn't aware that was a thing you could get, you know? Lemons are second? Do you just eat lemons? Isn't that, like, really bad for your teeth? Oh my... Bro. I've eaten at least one straight lemon. How, though? Like, do you cut it up into slices and, like, rip the, like, fruity bits out? Like, how do you even... Or do you just, like, suck on it? Pretty much, yeah. Gotcha. Send me a friend request after the stream. Yeah, I'll accept yours after the stream, don't worry. That's, like, weirdly hard to time, because it's, like... Huh. I feel like I'm doing worse, which is also weird. Maybe I should just be going slower. Okay, let's try this again. No, it's like weird. It's like you almost have to. How did I do that the first time and why can't I do it again? I'm eating tacos. Dude, I fucking love tacos. I had a quesadilla for lunch. It was really good. There's this place near-ish where I live. And obviously, you know, any fool at home can make quesadilla, right? That being said, sometimes it's nice that people make food for you, not have to cook, right? Go to a restaurant. And they make a huge fucking quesadilla. I mean, it's like huge. Huge quesadilla with chicken, serves it with guacamole and pico de gallo. It's so good for 10 bucks. It's so busting. Like, I love it so much. Hey everyone, if you're new and enjoying the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Ivik. Okay, Javel, I was trying to get momentum going, but I feel like the problem I was experiencing is that I was almost, like, overshooting it. Like, if I go, the ball doesn't go with me. Like, it feels like if I wait, I don't get enough momentum for the ball to go forward enough. But then if I just go for it, the ball isn't fast enough to keep up with me. So I'm not sure how to find that, like, nuance. Or can I just make that? That seems too far. Can I make that? You cannot make it without the ball, I don't believe. Okay. So you do need it for that second bounce. That's what it looks like. It looked like it was too far for just like a YOLO jump. Come on. Yeah, it's like, oh, I made it. Yeah, it's like, it's just kind of finicky. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go ball. Trust. Okay. You just have to... Yeah, it's like that. It's like if you go for it, I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone for it more. I did hesitate. It feels like the ball just isn't fast enough for Mario. If you can, I've done something wrong. No, I think I was just being too hopeful with my speculation. You know what I mean? Okay, that last jump, you could have gone straight for the hole. Could I? Maybe I could have. You're probably right, actually. You're right. Okay, come on. Ball, have faith in the ball. Okay. Let's go here, we go. Nope. Come on. Oh, what? That was weird. I feel like I must have like brushed against the thumbstick or something with my other finger. That was not what I intended to do at all. Hang on, this is the attempt. I got this. I can feel it. This is it. Yep. And then we're gonna go down. No, oh, bro, I clipped it. I was trying to like bait, like, you know, lean it forward, then come back, but I like went too far back and whatever. Okay, we're finding a rhythm though. We're getting a little more consistent at it. And I'm not sure how much levels left after this. Probably a lot, actually, based on the amount of red coins. But we're getting more consistent at this part, at the very least. Mushroom, semi-solid platform, hitbox, yeah. A lot of the hitboxes in this game are kind of whack. Hang on, no, we're gonna reset. Maybe I don't need to bait it. I can just go for it. Please. Okay, and we go. Okay, what's down here? Don't. Oh my god. I got scared. What in God's green earth is this? Okay, you come up here, and then loop around and go in. I understand that the rail tracks are meant to be an indicator, but that shit was not obvious that was going to be there. I thought you were supposed to loop around in there and go on that platform, like stand on that platform. I finally beat it. Nice, K-Car. Once you wow, talking. If you have your level code, you can put it in the queue. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I stopped too long. That's my fault. Wait, so how do you... Oh, do you have to, like... It's... Okay, you just keep Z-ing on the ball, and the invisible blocks will reveal themselves, and you just keep bumping your head on the top, is what I'm assuming. I thought you had to stand on that little gray, like, breakable block. And then let the ball come underneath you, and then ride it from there. Ugh, I should have gone for... I still am not full... It's like... God damn it. Up. Come on. I had a rhythm to this, and I died once, and like in a dumb way, and forgot what the fuck I was doing. I need to just trust. The key coins are optional? Okay, good to know. Hang on 1 second. Why is the bot not working? What's active? Time to sleep. Have a good night, Zina. I'm glad I was able to catch a part of it. Have a good night, Mel. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay. After I time out on this level, which I could, I don't think I'm gonna beat it. I want to figure out why the chat thing isn't working right. I see your level, K-Car. Oh, it did add to the queue. Okay. Streamlabs is, like, acting funny right now. For some reason, the, like, cloud, like, the bot on, the chat on stream above me isn't, like, updating. You guys see that? Like, when you guys are talking in chat right now, I'm still here. Yeah, I know, Corn Dog. I assumed you're just lurking or having a quiet time. But for some reason, the bot isn't, like, registering that people are talking for some reason, which is kind of weird. Why is this happening? Maybe that'll fix it. Can someone talk in chat really quick? I want to see if that fixed it. Sometimes you're just reminded that you're like live almost. Be like, hey, pay attention. Okay, does it be recognized in chat? Oh, and there it goes. Okay, it's like catching up. I was like, it's okay. It's doing the backlog now. There we go. And thank you for re-adding your level, J-Bolt. I actually am enjoying this level. I'm just terrible at it. But I am genuinely enjoying it and would like to play it more. Also, I'm gonna give you like a bonus minute since I spent a couple minutes here like paused out and trying to fix that. So I'm gonna give you like a bonus minute. On. Okay. There you go. Cool. It's fine. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Why would I be mad? Oh, a different one? Gotcha. I mean, I'll play whatever level you want me to play. I was enjoying this level. I thought you just re-added the same level. But if you'd like me to play a different one, I can. I kind of just assumed it was the same one, you know what I mean? A lot of people will do that, or have done that. Bruh! Have done that in the past, where if I don't beat a level, we'll just keep resubmitting it over and over again. Okay, we're gonna give this like 1 or 2 more attempts and move on for now. Bro, oh my god, fucking Christ, I'm so dumb. The one I sent is easier. You can probably beat that one within 15 minutes, and I'll keep sending this one. Alright, sounds like a good plan. This is my last attempt. If I don't beat it on this attempt, I'm going to move on to the next level. I found a new and unique way to die on the last attempt. You gotta respect it, right, guys? Right, guys? Alright, thank you for the level, J-Volt. Looking forward to playing more levels in the future from you. K-Cart, I got your level up next. I'm gonna say, guys, I'm very happy that, y'all are here and tuning in and give me levels. I truthfully, I thought Mario Maker was dead. Like, I tried streaming Mario Maker a couple times this year and last year, and it's just, like, massively underperformed on the channel. Like, to a point where I was like, holy shit, I'm never playing this on stream again, because, like, nobody wants to see this. Yeah, that's how it felt, at least, you know? The lava dash. Run but lava. Yes. So, it genuinely makes me really happy, that people are here and watching and, like, submitting levels. Like, I really thought Mario Maker, like, content YouTube was just cooked, you know? Or at least on my channel was cooked. A Pioneer to Perishing? That's a good title for me. Alright, the lava dash. Guess I just... Whoa, 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 okay. What's happening? I don't understand... I think I've gone wrong somewhere. Okay, strap in, guys. This looks like a doozy. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Super Mario Maker isn't super lively nowadays, but damn it, I've made 2 Super Worlds for this shit. I'm not letting it die just yet. That's valid. What? Yeah, okay. I will say, I got sick of Mario Maker, right? Like, I love Mario Maker. Especially the first one. The second one I do like, not quite as much, but... I played too... I mean, hold on, guys. If you guys look at my, all-time... Look how much fucking Mario Maker I've played. If I go to my, like, profile, say, like, however long it's... How much I've played on this, you know? 515 hours. Now, granted, there are people who have probably played more than me. But I'm gonna be honest, probably, like, 80% of my time playing Mario Maker has been playing viewer levels. And sometimes I get gems, genuinely. And I really enjoy them. Where the fuck am I going? But a lot of the time, especially like around like 2020 and 2021, which me a lot of the levels were like dog shit as fuck. Oh wait, you go through the saws, okay. What? Where am I going? We're like genuinely just dog shit levels. And now I feel blessed where I think my community is a bit older. So like the levels I get are actually a lot better. You know what I mean? But I used to have a lot of little Timmies, like a lot of little Timmies in my chat. And the levels I received reflected that, you know, I'll leave it there. So it's like when you spend hours and hours, nearly like we're talking like 4 or 5 times a week. Maybe not 4 or 5 times a week, but like, you know, 2 times a week playing just like the shittiest levels you've ever seen. You just get kind of sick of it, you know? But like when you're playing actually good levels, or even just like fun, you know, they're not good, but like levels that are actually fun, makes the game a lot more enjoyable, you know? I'm not a little Timmy, but I'm deeply inspired by them. Well, okay, the thing is, okay, I will say, there are two kinds of little Timmy levels, right? There are little Timmy levels that I would say are, for lack of a better word, self-aware. They usually don't overstay their welcome. They're usually, like, not actually that bad. Like, they're more, like, satire of little Timmy levels than, like, actual little Timmy levels. In that, like, the stunts they pull are a lot more predictable and, like, more like, ha ha ha, I'm doing a stupid level gimmick thing. You know what I mean? Like, here's an off-screen thwomp once, that's, you know what I mean? Where I feel like actual little Timmy levels just hate you and want you to die. You know what I mean? Like, and you can feel the difference when you're playing. I've graduated from little Timmy to large Timothy. I like that. Yeah, the early days of any game like this do not bode well for quality. Yeah. And I think the fact that Mario Maker was the original one, the fact that it was trapped on the Wii U was actually really good for Mario Maker in the sensibilities that the only people who had the game were, like, kind of more dedicated hardcore fans, you know? Okay, we're going for it. I did not jump. Does that make sense? Like, only 9 million people had a Wii U, because no one had a fucking Wii U. And it was only, like, people who actually cared about Nintendo games and wanted, like, you know what I mean? But you know, the Switch is, like, the largest install base in history. I know PlayStation keeps updating their numbers and finding new PlayStation sales and saying their console sold the most, but, like, I think at this point we all know the Nintendo Switch is the best-selling console of all time, despite what Sony's trying to, you know, spin it as. Jump and spin thrice. Thank you. So it's like, with an influx of so many people on the Switch, and particularly, like, children, who it's their first console, and probably also, there wasn't, when Mario Maker 2 came out, there wasn't a 2D Mario on the Switch. I mean, I think there might have been New Super Mario Bros. U, like the remaster. I can't remember if that one had already come out or not. So it's like, they had nothing to go off of. They had no pinnacle of what a good Mario level was supposed to look like. So it was just like, no, I mean, I had a Wii U, but, like, I say Noah had a Wii U because statistically, if you were to round down, like, the entire population of Earth, 0% had a Wii U. You know what I mean? Like, less than 1% of Earth's population had a Wii U. U Deluxe had come out. Okay, so the U Deluxe, so there was one Mario game, but arguably one of the worst Mario games of all time. I'll say it. I don't know. No, Mario U is a very fine Mario game. It just doesn't. That might work. Oh, I wall jump. Fuck. No, Mario U is not a bad game. I withdraw my statement. It's not a bad game. It's just, like, the most basic Mario. It's like, it's the least interesting Mario game. Lost Levels doesn't even count. Like, yeah, okay. They barely understood how video games even work back then. Yeah, Lost Levels, okay, yeah, Lost Levels is worse. Super Mario Land, the first one for the Game Boy, probably worse too. I fucked up.
Oh, no.
You know, it's definitely not the worst. I think it is the most boring, I think. Lost Levels, as terrible as it is, has a lot of identity. Also, Cordelike, sorry, I didn't see you right away. Welcome, Cordelike. Hope you're having a good evening. Sorry, I did not see you at all.
Oh, no.
Listen, the art style may be creatively bankrupt, but the levels are pretty well designed in Wii U. See, the thing is, I disagree. I'll say the levels are better than the Wii, you know, but I think they're worse than the DS version and New Super Mario Bros. And New Super Mario Bros. 2. And don't cite the Van Gogh level to me, okay? That's like one level that doesn't count. That doesn't count for shit, okay? No, there are good levels. I think, I don't know. I think I'm just very biased against Mario, or, you know, New Soup U, because I just, like, not to be dramatic, but I just felt almost, like, betrayed, like, as, like, a Nintendo consumer at the time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cooked. What could I have done there? Like, you know, okay, new 3D Mario, and it's like 3D World, which at the time, even though 3D World is a great game that I will defend over and over again, it was not the right game for the Wii U. You know what I mean? It was way too by the books, way too generic. And then we're like, all right, we got a new 2D, or no, and then 2D game. The 2D one had already come out. Obviously, it launched with new Super U. I said it backwards, but the point is, there were just no interesting Mario games on that console at all, except for Mario Maker. And Mario Maker was great. Should have parried the thwomp. I feel like Mario would be a really funny game if it had a parry. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm trusting. I did not mean to ground pound there. God damn it. I don't know. I forget what I was even talking about. Oh. Back to Mario Maker, though, for the Switch. When the game came out, huge fucking install base of people who did not know how Mario games were supposed to be. Or how good they could be, I guess, you know. Whereas Wii U owners were people who were not only Nintendo fans, but aware of how good a Mario game could have been, and at the time, very frustrated and therefore incentivized to make good Mario levels, since there were none being offered by Nintendo. At least that's how it felt at the time, you know? Which is why I think even the most dogshit levels on the Wii U were at least interesting dogshit. You know what I mean? Like, I will maintain, I've said this from day one, the types of levels you got in the Wii U were infinitely funnier than the types of levels you get on Mario Maker 2, you know? We did it, we did it! Absolute cinema. GG. Thank you for giving me the level. Like, would you guys agree with that? Like, even the bad levels, I think, are better. My issue in the Mario and Luigi RPGs, that's valid. I haven't played those. That's valid. I have not played. I have no comment on them. I do want to play them. I want to play Mario and Luigi Brothership. Guys, I haven't played any of the Mario... Well, no, I played Super Mario RPG, actually. Specifically Mario RPG, and that's it. I have not played the Mario RPGs. I want to. It's never been a high priority. You know what I mean? Did no one submit? Did no one summit? Gay Carter, I think you might want to check your spelling on submit there. No, J-Volt has a level. And then J-Volt's level that I'm about to play is the last one in the queue. So the queue after this is empty. No one submit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I'm a terrible speller too. It just reads funny. Also, guys, I have a question for you. Out of all of the like adult animated comedies that are out there, you know, Simpsons, Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, maybe Rick and Morty, I don't know. Who do you think is the worst cartoon dad? Because I saw a TikTok that said she claimed that she thought that Peter Griffin is the worst. Oh, I played this before. I can play it again, J-Volt, if you want, but I have beaten this level before. Played it and beaten it. What was I gonna say? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think Peter Griffin's the worst, you know? I mean, apparently, I guess so. Oops. If no one knows anything, you can just grind the spike ball level for a while. Alright. I have a similar one. Hold on. Okay, I can probably go to your profile and just find it. What's it called? What the hell is your me? It's funny. Hi, Bolt. Welcome in. How you doing today, Bolt Easy? Been a while. Hope you're having a good evening, Bolt. Feels like, dude, this feels like 2020. Like, you watching me play a fucking Mario Maker stream. You know what I mean? Like, only now there's no enemy. Make of that what you will. It's a Goomba level. It was near the top. Okay, well, we found it. Spooky Paper Medley. It's Halloween somewhere. Welcome, Crazy Kid, YouTube official. Thanks for this level. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was gonna swap for some reason. And Corndog's new level's harder, apparently. Lol, yeah, it's 3 AM, and I have to go somewhere at 12 o'clock PM. Bro, you gotta go to bed. Dude, dude, I had someone else, one of my friends, she was tuning in. And, it's 3 AM where she lives. And I was like, bro, go to bed. Like, why are you up at 3 AM right now? You gooning? Like, what's going on here? This got me like 4th in a Halloween contest. Nice. It's kind of cool. Ooh! Not the double time, like, beat, the syncopated beat coming in now. Crazy Kid, I don't have a position command, but I can just tell you verbally, you are actually next after this level. Ooh, dude, this is cool. I like this. This is fun. I missed. I'm screwed. I'm gonna put another one on queue at a different level from a different position. A different person. Alright, sounds good. I was playing Overwatch and looking at True Crime Doc on YouTube. I like how you said I was playing Overwatch, and the next message immediately is, were you gooning? Tragically, some people do play Overwatch for the gameplay. Heartbreaking as that sounds. Also, what true crime doc were you watching? I'm curious. I'll be honest, I've never been a huge fan of true crime. Whoa. Ugh. Oh shit, shit's getting real. Oh my god, okay, I gotta lock in. This is not an easy level. It's not, I mean, it's not hard, but it's not like a turn your brain off level. You have to actually pay attention. Tubba Blubba? What does that mean? Both Paper Mario songs, by the way, composers went crazy for those games every time. Dude, okay. I'm gonna say something that I don't think is a hot take. I don't think. I think across, if you, like, I think out of any franchise in the world, any franchise, straight up, no franchise is as consistent as the Super Mario franchise as having consistently banger soundtracks every game, no matter what. Like, obviously, some better than others, but there is not a Mario game out there with a bad soundtrack. Like, the worst Mario game soundtrack is still, like, a 6 or 7 out of 10, you know what I mean? Sonic? Dude, Sonic has some shitty ass. What are you talking about? Have you played that, Where Sonic game? The songs in that one, well, actually, there are a couple good ones, but most of the songs in there are terrible. Thanks for your level, Corn Dog. K. Carter, Elite Ball Knowledge. Wait, what did K. Carter say? Oh, that was the Paper Mario thing, right? Also, thanks for the, level in the alt. It won't let you say what the doc is about. Gotcha, okay. You're deranged? Dude, okay, hang on. How do you... I'm not saying Sonic has bad music. I'm saying Mario's music, though, is objectively better. Like, I'm not sure how this is even a debate we're having here. Unleash has some of the best? What are you talking? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the thing. It has one good song. One good song. I literally said that. I said it has a couple good songs. I said that. But the rest are terrible. Live and Learn, I don't think it's from, Where Sonic? Yeah, I said it was bad, and then I immediately withdrew that statement and said, it's not entirely bad. There's some good songs on there. I literally immediately withdrew it and said that was an overstatement. What, bro? I gotta remember, never ever piss off a Sonic fan. It doesn't have one bad one. I'm talking about Crazy Kid YT official. Oh, I missed the thing. Dude, am I misremembering? I swear to God, I remember playing this game on the Wii, and like the actual songs that played during the normal gameplay, they were terrible. Are you sure you're not thinking of a different Sonic game? Are you sure? No, guys, I think you're misremembering. I think you're thinking of a different Sonic game. Hang on, we're gonna look into this. Hang on. We're taking a brief intermission here. I'm pulling up Spotify. Is it on Spotify? Wait, what's it even called? Sonic Unleashed, right? Is the soundtrack on YouTube? It is. Okay, on Spotify. I'm gonna put it on shuffle, okay? Anyways, oh, wait, can I screen share? Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're showing a lot of stuff here, but Spotify, okay. I'm gonna hit, it's on shuffle. I'm just gonna hit play, and I'm gonna see, we're gonna rate the first song that comes up, okay? All right, well, let me mute the switch really quick. Hang on. We're gonna do this 3 times. If they're all bangers, I'll withdraw my statement. However, if even one song in here is like mid, I'm gonna say I'm maintaining the fact that I think that it is inconsistent. I mean, okay, I did say it was bad, but then I immediately withdrew it. I'm saying it's inconsistent. I'm not saying it's all good. Okay, so let's listen to it. Are we ready? We ready for this? Sonic is made of Play-Doh. The Wii Unleashed different from normal Unleashed. Okay, but my original point, though, my original fucking point was that Sonic is inconsistent as a franchise where Mario isn't. If there are multiple versions of the same game where some versions of the game have shittier music, you're literally saying my point is correct. Like, how am I crazy here? I said that Sonic franchise is more inconsistent than Mario is. Not that Sonic's all bad, but that Mario has a consistently better soundtrack. Like, you can't use the excuse that the Wii version is different, because that's still proving my point correct. Anyways, alright, first song. Let's see what we get here. Jungle Joyride. Okay. Okay, some cool violin. Let me turn it up a little bit. Okay, I can't lie, this is kind of fire so far. It's very, like, haunting. We can't hear it? Oh, bruh. Hang on, hold on. Let me restart it. I'm just here bumping nothing. Okay, we'll restart it. Here we go. I admit the fight theme is a bit abundant. That doesn't mean it's bad. Guys, I never said that Sonic... Okay, actually, I did say that. But I withdrawn it 3 times now, thrice, right? I'm not saying Sonic music is bad. I'm saying that Mario music is better. There's a difference. Probably copyrighted. That's fine. I'll take it. This is a good song. I'll acknowledge that. This is good. This is good. I actually really enjoy this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty fire. Ooh! I mean, like I'll recognize this is good. Egg and Dragoon. Well, okay, we can play specific songs after. The initial experiment here, though, was trying to say if we pick 3 random songs, are they gonna be bangers or not? First one, I'll admit, it's a banger. I'll admit, right? Game recognizes game. We're getting sidetracked. Is that not the point of a good live stream, though? Is the point not to get sidetracked? Life is about the journey, you know? YouTube, please, bots, don't target game music because playing games. Yeah, usually they don't target game music too much. All right, I'm gonna skip now, but this is good. I'll acknowledge this is a good song. In fact, I might even, you know, I'm gonna add this to the stream starting playlist. Where is it? Holy shit, it's a long ass OST. All right, add to playlist. Stream starting. All right, well, we're into the stream starting playlist. All right, next song. Is it banger or not? Here we go. Okay, cold start. Oh, it's the first one, okay. Okay, it's not bad. It's a bit generic. It kind of sounds like Wii Sports. Like, tell me this doesn't sound like a Wii Sports-ass intro. This sounds like Smash Bros? Yeah, it sounds like just like this could be any... Okay, so, like, my point here, this sounds like it could be any generic title intro sequence. Like, this isn't bad, but this is very generic feeling. I generally prefer Mario games, but not gonna listen to the Sonic OST slander. Dude, I'm not saying Sonic games have bad music. I'm saying Mario's better. Guys, my initial hot take was that I think out of any franchise, Mario's games have the best, like, or have the most consistently good soundtracks, right? No other series has songs or has OSTs that are consistently as peak as Mario. Free cinematic intro music, yeah. Okay, Crazy Kid, we will listen to that one after this next third one, okay? This one, can we all agree this one's kind of mid? Like, it's not bad. This is generic ass, right? Can we just admit that? Like, I don't want to argue this. All right, next one. Boss Battle Night. Kind of like Donkey Kong a little bit. I fuck with it though. Let's let it build up. Let's let it build up. Let's give it a chance. sounds like if Getty Mages made music. Oh, Getty Images. I see. I was like, what? It's alright. It's, again, pretty average boss music, I would say. It's good. I think better than the intro music, but it's I would still say not that good. Still a little generic. Yeah, guys, it's not bad. But, like, you see my point? Like, I picked 3 random songs. The first one, admittedly, very good. I'll acknowledge that. I'll give that to you guys. Very good song. These next 2, though, it's just average boss fighting music. It's low-key mid. Yeah, do you guys see my point I'm making? You're not doing the non-generic ones? Okay, hang on. Crazy Kid, what's the one you wanted? What was it called? There was one you wanted me to play, right? Your favorite song, what was it? Supersonic versus Dark Gaia. Okay, let's find this one that's Let's Peek, apparently. Dark Sonic. Okay, versus Gaia. I'm assuming it's this one here. Is it this one? None of these have Dark Sonic as the name. I'm assuming it's this one. First one was the only good one so far. Oh, what's up, Warbox? Welcome. I didn't realize you were here. Welcome, welcome. The trumpets or whatever the bosses are kind of pissing me off. It's like a Sonic fighting an elephant. Maybe he is. I don't remember. Fun fact, someone called K-pop Demon Hunters their childhood movie. I mean, for some people it probably is. Probably like 7. Bro. I don't want to diss your favorite song ever. Oh, Supersonic. I think it was Dark Sonic. Okay, sorry. No, I'm playing the wrong one apparently. This is the right one apparently. Okay, this is the real one. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Here, give it a chance. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Could this be Aura? It's I don't know. It's still building up. I don't think we got the main part yet. Like, it's like, I don't know. Is it gonna be? Ooh, oh. Okay. Ooh. This is pretty good, it's pretty good. It sounds like a little bit like an anime fight, a little bit, you know? Like, can you not imagine, like, the anime, like, dubs over this? Like, I've come to get my revenge! You've taken everything from me, and now, I'm gonna take everything from you! Oh! Like, you know what I mean? What is the fuck-ass elephant back? Yeah, this is good. I'll give it to you. This is a good one. Endless possibilities. Hey, the elephant learned to spawn the OST. Let him cook. Okay, the next one we'll do that. Crazy Kid. We'll do endless possibilities next. Ooh. Okay. Second verse, second stanza or something? Not stanza. You know what I mean. Is it this one? Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'll give it to you. This one's pretty good. Peak. Alright, we're gonna play the next one. I think it's this song. Is it this one? Yeah, that's Sonic. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is a different version? Oh, I see, okay. What is this even from? Wait, is this like a cover? Is this not the right one? Dude, this sounds like fucking Bowling for Soup. Dude, this straight up sounds like Bowling for Soup. I suppose you can't see my screen. Hang on. This is the right one? Dude, this is straight up Bowling for Soup. What the fuck? Wait, who is this? Dude, J-Bolt sent me over here. What the fuck is going on? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Sonic music for some. This is a Mario Maker stream. Okay. I'm gonna stop this now. That was a fun little side quest. All right. I'll admit Sonic music is good sometimes. I never said Sonic was always bad or like terribly bad. I still think my point is still correct, that I think Mario music across all the games is better typically, you know? But Sonic music is good. Is that Sonic singing? I would hope not. Sometimes. I mean, every franchise has its duds. I'm not saying every Mario song is good either. I'm just saying, I think across the entire franchise, I think across like every franchise, I think Mario has a better soundtrack, like has a better average quality of soundtrack than Sonic does. Like more consistently good, yeah, more consistently good, or more consistently like peak, you know? Like I think, I don't know. It's good as long as the elephants don't come back. Yeah, there was a lot of elephant trumpeting. Anyways, thank you guys for entertaining that little side adventure. Let's play some more Mario Maker now. Whose turn is it even? Okay, I think it's Crazy Kids on next. Here we go. I think you haven't listened to that Sonic Rush OST yet. Okay, I haven't listened to every Sonic OST. You're right. I also haven't listened to every Mario OST. I'm just saying, from what I've seen, I think Mario is a bit better. I feel like you guys are... I didn't know we had so many, like, Sonic meat writers in this chat. Like, my bad, guys. I didn't realize this was going to be such a controversial, heated take. I didn't realize we had so many Sonic fans here. I should start playing Sonic games, I guess, maybe. 52T KYF. Bro hates parades, no face cam. Oh, yeah. Good call, good call. There, now you can see my face. Isn't this wonderful? This is not the right cam. Whatever. Zina died. I did not die. I'm right here. Q, I am not a Sonic meat writer. I simply no ball and you don't. Can we not both no ball? Can enjoying the Mario OSTs and the Sonic OSTs both be ball? And I just think Mario's more of a baller. I agree, BT dubs. So I don't think Sonic's for chumps. Sonic is not for chumps. Sonic's chill. I fuck with guys. I fuck with Sonic. I feel like y'all think I hate Sonic. I don't hate Sonic. I like Sonic. I just think Mario's music is better. Like, I don't know. Guys, you know what? I don't want to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. Whose music is in the National Library of Congress? And I'll give you a hint. It's not Sonic's. Just saying. Alright, into the depths. Here we go. Kirby's for chums. We both know you love Kirby Bolt Easy. What are we talking about here? Also, if I missed any important messages, I'm sorry. The chat was going pretty fast there. I was trying to read everything, but if I missed anything, I apologize. Wait, Mario's in the National Library? Yes! You guys not know this? Guys, the Super Mario Bros. Theme, the ground theme, is in the National Library of Congress, and the reasons, like, the arbiters decided it was, they thought it was culturally relevant enough and significant enough. Like, the U.S. national government, which, granted, isn't always the best, person you want backing you. I'm not, maybe not the best, ethos argument, or pathos, whatever. The one that's like an authority figure. But they think Mario's a baller, too. I'm just saying. Mario can literally single-handedly destroy the DBZ universe. And you're saying... When did I say Sonic's Workshop? I literally did not say that. You're literally putting words in my mouth that I did not say. Jay, we need to find a way to peep in there. What else is in Congress? I don't even know. The Minecraft Volume Alpha soundtrack is in Congress. Another person. Gotcha. That was a few years ago. Which fan represents you altered the hordes more? Sonic, Mario, Kirby. You alerted the hordes, I see. Probably Sonic, just has the most dialogue, I would say. Crazy Kid Sonic is for bro, we got like people instigating in chat now. Okay. I'm gonna ask a question that sounds dumb. But let me finish my question before you say it sounds dumb, right? Okay. Who do you think would win in a fight? Mario or Sonic? Now, I know the obvious answer is Sonic, because he's like a speedster, right? Obviously, I know it's the obvious answer, right? Hear me out, though. In one of the Mario Party mini-games, I think it's the one, like, Mario Party 6, maybe? Mario, canonically, outruns a black hole in a mini-game. So he's objectively just, like, he's faster than the speed of light, just like Sonic. Just putting that out there. We also know, in Mario Galaxy, Mario can survive a black hole in a timeline reset and keep his memories. So, like... Sonic's very powerful. I'm just saying, Mario might be just as powerful, you know? No, I know Sonic can also outrun black holes. But my point is, he's not the only one, you know what I mean? What? Mario's more utility? Mario Party isn't canon? How do you know it's not canon? How do we know what Mario games are and are not canon? It's fucking Nintendo. There's like, for all we know, Yoshi's canon. Yoshi's Cookie is like the canon. Sonic has immeasurable speed, but Sonic is more. Mario has more tuned force though, so like he has that, yeah. And like, imagine Mario with a superstar. Like, okay, which state is more powerful? Super Sonic or Mario with the superstar? You know, like which one was there? Or even the Super Saiyan Mario, the one from Bowser's Fury, where he's like all huge, like it goes like Super Saiyan Mario. I'm just saying, we don't know. But then also think about this. Sonic in the Steve trailer for Smash Brothers punches Mario into a different game. So does that mean Sonic has the power to punch people into different dimensions? I don't know. Mario has more random bullshit like time stop and all that, but the second Sonic goes super, all that kind of stops working. Okay. So you think Mario wins up until Sonic goes Super Saiyan, then it's over. Giant Cap-Out Mario? Okay, but isn't it established you can combine power-ups? Like, specifically in 3D World, we see Bowser, he uses, what is it? Like, the cat suit and the cherry at the same time. And in Mario Maker, you can use a star. So I see no reason you couldn't combine a star in Super Saiyan Mario. How'd we go from Yay Mario Maker to power scaling? Because we're fucking nerds, and we're watching, guys. You say that, but at the same time, I'm streaming Mario Maker on a Saturday night, and you're watching Mario Maker on a Saturday night. I feel like we all know the kinds of people we are here. You know what I mean? There's no pretending that we have something better to be doing. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't even need emeralds. Sonic is fast. The cherry's exclusive. Every power-up combines. Yeah. I am an insomniac rather than a nerd. Can you not be both? Damn it. Also, who's to say that, like, Mario couldn't use the Chaos Emeralds either? Like, I see no reason Mario couldn't use the Chaos Emeralds. I'm Carter, true. I'm just here because I'm bored and Jable is here, man. Thanks. I'm Carter. Again, I don't know that guy. He's a stalker. Very valid. Well, Mario doesn't have the Chaos Emeralds. I mean, yeah, but Sonic loses them, like, at the start of every fucking game. Like, half of all Sonic games are just, oh no, the Chaos Emeralds are scattered again. Better go get them. Like, you can't say Mario doesn't have them, but then assume Sonic does. You know what I mean? Like, this is like the prep time argument for Batman. Because then it's like, if you give Batman prep time, you have to give whoever he's fighting prep time as well, you know? That is for plot? Okay, what if the plot is he's fighting Mario? What if they're racing for the Chaos Emeralds, you know? No, it's not? It is literally the same fucking argument. What do you mean? How is it not the same? Does that mean Crash Bandicoot can use the Chaos Emeralds? I don't know. What, can he not? Has it ever been explicitly said that Crash Bandicoot, like, is there a list? Does Sonic have like a Santa's, like a naughty and nice list, like Santa, of like who can use the, like the emeralds and who can't? I think it's up for interpretation, you know? That's like saying Kirby kills gods for cake. I don't know much about Kirby lore. I can't comment on that one. Does he? Well, Kirby is way cooler than anything ever. Wait, okay, hey. Wait, okay, hang on. If you took the entire Smash Brothers roster, the entire roster, everything's on the table. Everyone's on the table. At all of their most powerful forms. Who comes out on top? It's just one giant scrap battle. Who comes out on top? It could be Kirby. It genuinely could be Kirby. Because we've seen Kirby dodge, you know, like fucking, what's his face? The World of Light guy. Kirby, Sonic, or Bayonetta? I actually don't know much about Bayonetta. What even are her powers? Kirby? My vote's on Kirby. Sonic can literally freeze time. Then why doesn't he? If Sonic can freeze time, why doesn't he always do that? Come on, atheist. Checkmate. God damn it. God damn. Because he couldn't in that moment? Okay, but okay, your argument that, oh, Sonic would win because he can do his power, and then I say, why doesn't he always win? You say, oh, well, he can't sometimes. Then I'm just gonna say, oh, well, then he can't in this fight. Like, for some reason, he can't when he's fighting Mario. I don't know. That's like the flimsiest, dumbest argument I've ever heard. That doesn't make any sense. Bayonetta just slows time. Bruh. Because people working on the games want to have an actual interesting plot. True, true. That's true. I'm still saying, I think Mario vs. Sonic, I think Mario could hold his own. I don't know. Give Mario prep time, fuck it, you know? Let him like, accumulate an arsenal of like power-ups and shit. Let Professor Egad make Mario a gun. Give Mario a rifle. What's Sonic gonna do? Why does Mario get power-ups? Cause it's a him. He's a Mario. He eats the mushrooms. Okay. In a balanced fight, then okay. If we're not counting resources, base form, Mario or Sonic, probably Sonic. I will say. For everyone, base form. Okay, okay. But even base form is ambiguous, because base form in what, right? Like, does base form include Cappy? Because that's his base form in Odyssey. He has Cappy, you know what I mean? And I feel like having Cappy changes everything. They'll both fall on spikes and die. Yeah, the real answer, guys, is that one single spike trap. Yeah, also, Sonic can't fucking swim. Like, we're missing the obvious point here. Mario can hold his breath indefinitely underwater. Sonic can't swim. This is like when Stan Lee said that when people ask him which two of his characters would win in a fight, and he said that whoever the writer wants to win the fight will win the fight. I mean, yes, obviously this is all just for jokes. Like, there's no objectively correct answer, but like, well, how we normally think of them, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, so not Cappy then, like Galaxy. Not in some games, yeah, but like, I would say the games, like, I don't know. Even in the games where Mario doesn't have infinite breath, he can still fare far better than Sonic can, you know? Also, thank you for the level. I appreciate that one. Thank you, Crazy Kid. Next up is Corn Dog's level that he made during the course of the stream. So this level is fresh off the presses. He can swim. Well, no, he doesn't swim, though. He walks at the bottom of lakes. That's not swimming. That's like just being able to hold your breath for a while. You know what I mean? By the way, Knuckles is canonically a feminist. Yeah, isn't that from like Sonic Boom? Okay, here's what I would say. I would say GreatZina frees Roy Koopa at 3 a.m. Oh, what the hell is this, bruh? Bowser has grounded Roy Lamau, so you should low-key save him. There, symbolism. I don't think that's how symbolism works, I'm gonna be honest. I will say, I think Mario beats Sonic, but I think Shadow beats Mario. Does that make sense? Do you guys see the vision there?
Oh no!
Is that fire? Specifically Boom Knuckles? Yeah. Except in Sonic Colors, he has shown a double jump in the water. I mean, like, I get, like... Is double jumping the same as swimming?
Oh no!
Feminist isn't canonically a Knuckles, though. Lib owned. Guys, we know Knuckles supports women. The question is, do women support Knuckles? What the fuck? Hell no. Why does Mario beat Sonic? Because he has more aura, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's an aura off. It doesn't matter if he double jumps or swims. I mean, a little bit. Because I feel like the swim is a lot more controlled, right? Oh, there was no key. Luigi versus Tails? Well, that's a weird argument, though, because both characters are defined, like, primarily by their technology, right? Luigi has his, like, what's it called? His sucky rocket. What's it called? The poltergeist, right? And Tails has all of his tech. I think base form, Luigi clears, but with tech, Tails clears. Mario has more aura? Dude, okay, you could take random stills, though, from any fucking game, like, either way, you know what I mean? Have you seen the clip from Super Smash Bros. Brawl when Mario thinks that Link slimed out Peach? Dude, like, Mario was ready to fucking kill Link. He runs at him faster than fucking, like, Usain Bolt and throws the meanest, nastiest punch I've ever seen. Right? If we're talking just random moments of hype and aura, Mario still clears. The Mario Luigi games make him a fucking beast? Yeah, exactly. Oh, his hammer, scrub with that. Like, the problem is that Mario and Sonic have such extensive histories that they both have hype moments and aura that it's like it's hard to compare them. You gotta go fast here, I'm noticing. I mean, Luigi holds the aura off. Dude, Luigi has so much aura in every game. Can we at least agree on that? If it's an aura off, Luigi wins instantly, right? If you go fast to the Bowser Jr. spot, you can make it past. Okay. I'm like locking the level really quick. Oh, I'm stupid. Have you seen Sonic in that game literally beating up villain and then finger wag to finish it off? Luigi is in fact the Aura King. Unless you're talking about Kirby, no one's ready for that yet. Bro, I don't think Kirby's winning the Aura off. I'm gonna be so real.
Oh no!
I don't know. I think Mario's more Aura than Sonic. I'll say it. Like, Sonic, because here's the thing, Sonic can be cool. He has very, very cool moments, but also half the time, Sonic is depicted as like a child. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes he's a cool teenager, other times he's a child, and I think all the moments where he's depicted as a child, he loses his aura. You know what I mean? You need to make debate streams. This basically is a debate stream, you know? Don't you I don't think you play enough Kirby. Actually, that's true, I don't. I shouldn't talk about Kirby. From what I've seen, I don't think Kirby has enough aura to even come close to Sonic or Mario. Mario has more aura, Luigi has more sex appeal. I think Luigi has more aura and more sex appeal. Make a Charlie Kirk booth? Bro, I'm not trying to get slimed out. I'm not trying to get, like, Lil Kirk Henry Woodley Kirked. Kirby will whoop an Eldritch God and then have a picnic with his friends like it was his morning chores. Is that? I guess it's kind of aura. Like, nonchalant aura, you know what I mean? But, like, I guess it's, like, nonchalant, but it's not, like, okay. My thing is that there's a spectrum here, right? I might need to make a diagram, but like, there's two parts to aura. Oh shit, I don't have a fire flower. Part of it is nonchalance, and part of it is swag. And Kirby has the nonchalance. He doesn't have the swag, you know? Which is why I think Kirby doesn't have as much aura. Sonic has aura, like has nonchalance, and he has swag. Although I think Sonic actually loses in the nonchalance sometimes, you know? Kirby is the swaggiest guy in the block. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? Hang on. Look. You're saying this guy has swag. This motherfucker has swag. You think that's swag? I thought you were the Sonic meat writer too. I'm literally saying Sonic has more swag than Kirby. I don't see why that's even a debate here. A hat for every ability, a dance for every boss. He's dripped the fuck out. Kirby has no swag. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, the lava stopped. For me, aura is standing in front of an explosion. Yeah, that's the nonchalance part. I'm not a Sonic meat writer. Look at my fucking profile pic. Oh, it's Kirby. I look at it. See that? Lemmy balls. That is not what I meant to do. He is cute but no swag. Yeah, Kirby has the nonchalance. He doesn't have the swag. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. You cannot convince me that Metal Sonic isn't the greatest. Bro, no one's talking about Metal Sonic. Like, I don't disagree, but who you're arguing with nobody here. You cannot convince me that Metal Sonic isn't the greatest villain in terms of aura, no matter what. Trying to think. Villains with aura. There's a lot of villains with aura. I mean, are we talking about games specifically? If we're talking about games, then you might be right there. Is that a dick? You made me a dick. Yeah, if we're looking at all media, I don't think Metal Sonic wins. But like, when just games, I can maybe give that to you, maybe. But I will also. What the fuck just hit me? Off screen. Cell from Dragon Ball. Who has more aura, Sonic or Metal Sonic? Dude, Metal Sonic. It's not even close. What kind of question is that? Hello?
Oh yeah.
I think the Phantom of the Opera has the most aura in fiction. That's what I'm gonna. I think Phantom of the Opera, like the Phantom, he has the most aura. I'll say it. Also, thank you for the level. I appreciate it. He's got ninja stars that explode on contact, lightsabers, flaming swords, literally a gun. His weapons alone give him more aura than fictional characters. W level, Zina? Yes, W level indeed. Dude, the Phantom of the Opera has the most aura ever. You're not convincing me otherwise. Alright, next up in the queue is K Carter's level. Here we go. 8 Q J N 8 P 5 X G. Bro's definition of aura is 10-year-olds? What do you mean? What the fuck, bro? The Phantom of the Opera, bro, no 10-year-old likes the Phantom of the Opera. What the fuck are you on? Alright, it's been over a year and finally like my hardest level yet. Uh-oh, okay, who's scared? Who else scared right now? Dude, like, children like Metal Sonic. Adults like the Phantom of the Opera. What the hell is this? I bought a physical copy of Wii Fit Sports. Congratulations. I think Charlie from Charlie the Chocolate Factory has some aura, guys. I don't know, let's see something right now. There's literally no way you're comparing the Phantom to Charlie from Charlie the Chocolate Factory. Literally, what take is this? Zina, this was before Lava Dash. Hang on, I'm gonna make the screen this size. It's easier for me to play on. Easier to see. Hold on. Show of hands. Who here has actually seen the Phantom of the Opera? Do you guys even know what you're talking about? Zina, your messages? Sorry, I was talking about J-Volt. I see. J-Volt, okay. I see, Corn Dog, I see. Sorry, I'm trying to, the chat's going faster now, which I'm grateful for, but it's hard to keep track of everything. I don't even know that. You guys don't know what the Phantom of the Opera is? Wait, okay, hang on. Tell me you guys at least know what the Phantom is, even if you haven't seen it. Please tell me you guys have seen. It's a musical. Bro, I meant to do a spin, whatever. Yes, it's a musical. That you're correct in that. No. I'm aware I've never seen it myself. Guys, I'm actually so bummed and heartbroken. Guys, my chat, you're failing me right now. It's a musical and the guy has the half mask. Yes, that's the one. It is that one. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I've been incognito for like a month. That's all I know. Guys, oh my god, I don't know how to put this into words. The Phantom of the Opera is a movie, or it's a musical, but I'm most familiar with the movie version of the musical. That is so, like, foundational to me as a person that, like, it redefined how I think about love. Like, guys, I can't even put it into words. And the chandelier falls. Yes, the chandelier does fall. That is a big part of it, or a big portion of it. How is one supposed to do this? Alright, do you have to... Hang on. Okay. Bro, Metal Sonic having aura isn't exclusively to 10-year-olds. I think Metal Sonic has aura, but I don't know if he's the most aura of any game character ever. Also, thank you for the nice easy level K card. I'm looking forward to it. I'll ask about it on 4chan and get back to you. Also, welcome. Bro, I just got here. What do you mean? Yeah, welcome, Seiji. Sorry, I'm gonna say hello. Hold on. What are you reacting to, Seiji? What are you even like? There's been a lot happening in chat. You could be referring to any number of things right now. The plan? What plan? Guys, I'm having a hard time keeping track of... I thought that was going to slam down on me. Sages, what part are you reacting to? Because I'm still in shock that you guys haven't seen the Phantom of the Opera. Like, Guys, I might do a stream where I just watch the Phantom of the Opera, and you guys can watch it with me. And it's definitely going to get copyright claimed, but I think that's a worthwhile sacrifice. You know what I mean, bruh?
Oh, no.
I think it's a worthwhile sacrifice.
Oh, no.
I can't believe it. I'm actually appalled. I don't even have an inkling of what that is. I don't know how to even, like, it's just... Even if he doesn't know his aura, he at least can be one of the strongest, if not the strongest. I'll be honest, I actually don't know much about Sonic. I know kind of what he looks like and, like, roughly what his role is in the story, but beyond that, I don't know much about him. I'll consider it, here soon, though. I like how you disappointed in me, how I didn't watch Phantom of the Word I can't spell. You don't know what, wait, pause. You don't know how to spell opera. Guys, it's a 5-letter word. It's got a browser named after it. Opera GX, no. I can't even, like, you need a Sonic educational stream? I just get, like, some autistic kid on stream to, like, info dump about Sonic to me for, like, 4 hours. That'd be a really funny stream, actually, to be, that sounds like a banger stream idea. Just, like, I put, like, a public thing, like, alright, I need, like, a 9-year-old boy with a special interest. That was really cool, accidentally, and then I died. Opera, guys, it's just, I know a guy. Is it you? Are you the kid with special interest? Bruh. Rosina, have you seen the Scooby-Doo parody of Phantom of the Opera? I have. Guys, my special interest for a long time was Scooby-Doo. And I'm talking about how much I love Phantom of the Opera. You think I haven't seen this? You don't even need a 9-year-old? Oh no, it doesn't even need a 9-year-old. I just think that would make it funnier. But you're right. There are plenty of 40-year-olds that I'm sure can also inform me. Try this. Thank you, Un Mexicano. What is that? What? That's a long-ass name. I'm gonna call you Mexico, I guess. Thanks, Mexico, for the level. It's in the queue. Or you have to add it to the... If you add it to the queue, I'll play it soon. Mentally 9 years old? No, okay, guys. Let's not stoop to insults, right? There's nothing wrong with enjoying Sonic as an adult. Like, I can't be over here saying Mario's one of my favorite franchises ever, making fun of Sonic fans. Like, there's nothing wrong. Yes, I know my name is in Spanish, haha. Sorry, yeah. Juan, where are the word Mexico Cocolaqueria? I just can't figure out where the words end is the main thing, because I don't speak Spanish natively, so I'm trying to figure out where the words end is the problem. I can be the spokesperson for Sonic. I think you've made that known. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
But yeah, you can use, yeah, exclamation point Q to, or add to the Q. Thank you,
Oh
corn dog.
no!
Why did that one already go? That's a new one. Oh, because I jumped? Bro.
Oh no!
No, Kirby is for real Chudlord Moids? What the hell's a Moid? What do you want to know? Oh, if I jump, it makes it trigger fast. I have a solution. I'm scared. What's your idea? Doink. Okay, jump them kind of soon. There we go. Okay. Wait. For the level? Oh, you're gonna 8-ball it. That's smart. I was reading chat. I forgot that comes up. It's like Foley, but for males. I see.
Oh no!
I hate that I know what a Foid is. I wouldn't recommend it. Uh-oh. He said he would not recommend backing up that Kirby's undisputed Aura champion. Dude, that's so obviously a no. What do you mean? What do you mean is that a yes or no? That's so obviously a no. Come on. Let's not kid ourselves here. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh god. Okay. Thanks, corn dog. I appreciate that. Okay.
Oh no!
No one clip that.
Oh no!
I need to lock in. Hang on. I'm ignoring chat for a second. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want for like 30 seconds. I'm locking in to actually try to beat this level really quick. Because this level doesn't even seem that hard. I'm just playing like a bot. Oh, this is not lining... I lined that up in a terrible way. Whatever the fuck you want. Very clever. We got a comedian over here, guy. Oh, screw. Okay. Lock in. Guys, this is the attempt. Here we go.
Oh no!
This next one's the attempt.
Oh no!
This next one will be the attempt. Look, here we go, here we go.
Oh no!
This isn't a bit, guys. I swear to fucking God, this isn't a bit. Okay, hang on. How did I do this? Why am I failing at this part now? I had this down to like a science. What am I doing differently?
Oh,
I had this down perfectly earlier. There we go, that works. No, it doesn't. My levels are just like that. There we go, okay. Oh, he's still coming, fuck, okay. There we go, we're chilling. Okay, now the lock-in begins. This is the attempt. We know there's a bullet. Bill Blaster coming up after we jump on the skull platform. I'm gonna clip when you said there's literally a wall, it's blocked off, and you walked. Okay, shut up. Corn dog. I can remove your mod status at any time. Okay, it might be time to retire. Guys, my unk. Am I past my Mario making crime? Okay, what the hell was that? I got the that was stupid. I got no airtime from that.
Oh no!
Holy shit, we did it. Okay, jump, wait for this thing. Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay. The chat is. I'm literally trying to fucking ignore you guys. I'm literally trying so hard to ignore you guys so bad right now. Like, every time one of you guys says, oh, your unk, oh, foot's already in the grave, oh, deserved, I'm like, you know? Pay attention. What do you think? What do you think I'm trying to do?
Oh no!
Pray tell. What do you think? I'm sorry. We're gonna be calm. We're gonna be calm. Pay attention better. Okay, you're right. I fucked up. Can I off-screen it? Oh, I'm so fucked.
Oh no!
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm having trouble keeping my emotions in check right now. So that hopefully, to stop you guys from knowing what I'm truly feeling, I'm gonna put a mask on, okay? So now you guys won't know if I'm actually angry or upset. You won't be able to tell. My face will be unreadable to you guys. Ready? Rage bait successful, the streamer left. I didn't leave, I was this is not a phantom mask. If this was a phantom mask, it would only be on like half of my face. But as you can see, it's clearly covering, okay, that was a bad attempt. Guys, we bullied Zina. No, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Look at how happy I am. Phantom of the Street. Guys, this is not a Phantom of the Opera mask. Which I still would be happy about. It's not. I can. Shut the fuck up. It's not covering my eyes. Shut the fuck up. Oh shit! It is making my glasses fog up though now that I'm laughing. But I don't think that will help Twinimin roll. Why the fuck did you call me? What did you Twinimin roll? What is that? You call me gay? What does that mean? We still know from your tone of your voice, dumbass. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I can't tell. Exactly. Look, when I say I'm masking, like, this is what I mean. You know, like, okay. Wow.
Oh no!
How do you mess that up? Literally, shut the fuck up. Literally, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Anyone who criticizes me on this, they're getting banned. But, okay, it's fine. Hang on. One more attempt. This is the run. I can feel it. This is the run. This is literally it. Okay. Here we go. I'm locked in. Be ready. Just wait. Chill. No! Technically, that's the farthest I've gotten. Not valid question, Sage. Literally, fuck all of you guys. I have the okay. Okay, shut a door that just happens to be above me. Bro's got a trap door in his ceiling. Just to own the haters. Okay. Thank you for the levels. I'm sorry I'm too fucking trash to beat it. We're gonna move on to the next level, but genuinely thank you. Guys, hear me out. If I died a couple more times, the clear rate would be 67%. Okay. The next level is gonna be from Warp Box. Warp Box, you still here? So I'm gonna verify since I want to make sure people are. I want to play people's levels who are actually here. You know what I mean? 2FW. 2. You are perfect. 2S5 GYG. Here we go. Okay, 1-3, but it took me 4 hours to clear check. What's in this level exactly? Okay. Oh, let me get the timer. Have I played any J-Bolt levels yet? Yeah, at least 1 or 2. I think. Okay. Oh, it's this thing with the Lakitu cloud. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, hang on. If anybody wants a license to grab my pet, you'll have to apply my business email. Okay. Well, here we go. Buckle up, Buttercup. This is gonna be quite a thing. 4 hours is impossible. Damn it. I think they meant 4 hours of attempts, Mexico. Also, is there a name you better... rather, I feel weird calling you Mexico. Is there, like, a better name I can call you? I need to do a little baby jump and then get the bigger jump, like the bigger air time from there. Nope. Okay, slightly larger baby jump. Thank you for the level, K Carter. Ugh. You gotta perfectly time that little hop. Oh, I didn't get the second jump though, damn it. I've improved it a lot since I made this. It took me like 10 minutes earlier. Makes sense. Oh, damn it. It's actually easy? Oh, okay, well... Oh, you mean your level. I thought you meant this one. I'm like, I'll be the arbiter of that. Ooh, okay. Oh, we had some momentum there for a second. Try hopping short. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do that. It's one of those things that's like a bit easier said than done, you know what I mean? Okay, too long the jump. You kind of gotta play the level and learn, like, the timings, you know what I mean? Oh, wait! Oh, no, you need to be on the higher platform. Come on, little jump. Oh, too little, or too big. Ugh, too much. It's a very delicate balance you have to strike. I've beaten this already? Okay, Bolt. Well, some of us are not blessed with nimble thumbs like you are. Oh, I overshot that. Littler jump. What's up, Louis Smash? Welcome. How you doing tonight? Come on, little jump. Yep. Oh, okay, so we want a big jump. Okay, so it's... Wait, so it's like little, medium... Fuck, I'm trying to remember. That was kind of weird. I got accidentally onto a different track, so I wasn't sure what to do. I was used to landing on the orange platform. I was elected president of the United States. Y'all, we got Donald Trump in the chat. Got a fucking clown here. Dude, I hate my president, bro. It sucks to be. I hate it here, bro. Ew, cringe, get out. Yeah, exactly. Wait, out of curiosity, other people in chat right now, who here is from the States? That was terrible. That was not fast enough, potentially. I don't know how tight this timer is. Whoa! The things got off disaligned. Me, I suppose. I'm from the moon, but I live in the States these days. Type shit, you know. I'm actually from one of Pluto's moons, but yeah, I'm just like, I'm an immigrant, you know. Damn. We had a couple good runs there, but now we're kind of like falling back into a bad habit here. We gotta lock in. Damn. Yo, I got a cousin from Saturn's rings, Lamount. Bro, we all got, like, family out in space. What? I'm the deer, but I live in this. What does that mean, corn dog? I just fucked that up. This is just a speedrunner Mario level? Yeah. I'm from the States. Both easy. We both know that's not true. Ah. Corn dog. Can I, don't tell me what state you live in. Corn dog, I have a question. If I can successfully guess which state you live in, will you say if I'm right? Because there's like, the way you talk, corn dog, reminds me specifically of one state. No, you won't tell me? Okay, no, valid. Oh, little? Wait, what do I need there? Okay, yes. I'm curious, though. I think you live in Arizona. Also, that is a bastard way to spell curious. Are you west or east of the Mississippi River? I'm from California. I've said this. Right now I'm living in Santa Cruz, California, but I'm gonna be moving soon. Which is why I feel comfortable saying where I'm living. I'll say you're wrong, Lamau. Okay. But that's what, even if I was right, you would say that was a thing. So, like, I still think I'm right. Whoa! I got 2 Goombas with 1. I have not done that before. That's a new one. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, carry me home, country. Oh, you're from West. Oh, wait, you're singing the song. I see. Mama, carry me home, country road. Oh, I'm whatever. This is. I feel like I'm gonna get it one of these attempts, and it's gonna be a total fluke. Like, I'm not even gonna realize I'm about to get it, it's just gonna happen. Damn, bro. This shit's tough. This shit ain't no joke, laddie. It's actually quite challenging, Dad. Okay, so it's little, medium, and then large is the order of jumps for the first start. Little, medium, large. Little, medium, large. Nope. Didn't time it right. Whoa! I was just writing that thing for a second. Wait, is there a bet open right now? Damn it, I timed that. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, lock in. Guys, I'm gonna ignore chat. You guys have free reign for a minute. I'm gonna try to actually beat this level. Hang on. Okay. I think I need to run a little bit longer before I do that final big jump, I think. It's little, medium, large. Nope. No. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Guys, I need to ignore you. I need to focus on my, like, hardcore gameplay here. Nope. Little... Oh my god, I'm timing it. I need to, like, find the rhythm. I need to find the, like, inner, like... Find the, like, zen, you know what I mean? The, what's that thing that, like, millennials are always talking about? Like, the feng shui, but, like, in my soul. Medium, large! And then run... Oh, I timed... Oh my god, okay. Run to the very edge of the orange platform, then do a large jump. Little, medium... Oh, damn it. That literally, it's that first jump's the hardest. What if you can get that first, like, 2 jumps off, you're kind of golden. Little, medium, large. Yep, hold it. Now, oh, I didn't time it. Damn it. The timing's weird because, like, I feel like when you play Mario for a long time, you get, like, a good idea of when you're kind of, like, safe to, like, jump, or, like, you know, how much, like, invisible, like, foot frames you have of, like, coyote time. But because, no, I know you could cheat the level by writing the bullet bills, but that's not fun. But you're, like, used to how many frames you get because of coyote time, or, like, coyote platforms, essentially. But then because of the bullet bill blaster is, like, riding up your butt, then, like, it kind of fucks you up a little bit. Bullet bill blaster backing up your behind. Backing behind... I'm trying to do some kind of alliteration there, whatever. Medium, large. No! Ugh! Do a strip Mario Maker stream? What would that entail? Like, every time I die, I take off a piece of clothing? Now! Okay? Yup. No! Okay. Walk off the 2 orange platforms, then at the second orange platform, big jump. Okay, so it's... Little, medium, large, hold, jump, or hold, large, hold, large. I'm learning. I have 4 minutes. I can do this. I have 3.5 minutes. I can do this. Yup. Hold and jump now. Yes. Oh. Hang on. I need a little. Hold on. I'm watching the replay back. I want to see. Okay, what should I have done? What should I have done? Hang on. We're back. I'm hold on. I was so good. Yep, jump there. Walk off those. What should I have done? What should I have done differently? Okay, I need to walk off that platform, then jump. Okay. I've this guy 3 times. Sorry, I really want to beat this level. I was trying to like study it. I really want to beat this. Damn it. Do a oh wait. Do a Freaky Mario stream? I kind of did that like a couple years ago. I did a big Mario character roster Smash or Pass stream. It was fun, good times. Too soon. Paul, are you palling? Do tell, what does it mean to pall? How does one pall? And, oh, I mistimed it again! Too soon. Do a mating Paul? It's good fun. She's 17, Scott? What? What are we talking about? Brother. Zina doesn't know? I guess I don't. What are you guys referring to? Yup. And then... Damn it! I jumped too soon again. On that second big platform, I need to just walk off the edge. She's 17, Scott? Who's Scott? Like Scott Coffin? It's the only Scott I know. Walk off. No, don't walk off. That doesn't work. Then it must be little jump and then a bigger jump. Scott Pilgrim. Oh, I haven't seen Scott Pilgrim. I own Listerine mouthwash, alcohol-free. Good for you, Bolteezy. I'm so proud of you. It also has fluoride in it. God, I love fluoride. Can we get some W fluorides in the chat? I can beat this. I can beat this. I can beat this. Nope, I need to walk off the edge there. I'm giving this a little bit extra time because I kind of paused for a minute. I'm giving this some extra time. I feel like I'm so close. Why does chat hate me again? Because you were mean to me, bruh. Corndog, I feel like you understand. When you wear the badge of mod, we're like allied together, you know what I mean? When chat turns against me, they turn against you too. Wait, guys, who would win in a fight, me or Corndog? Who do you think? I don't hate you, Teehee. Guys, don't bully Zina. Zina is the best. See, this is a good mod. This is good mod behavior. Jump. Okay. For this part, I need to do a little jump to get to that second small platform. From there, I need to jump, another little jump to the orange platform, and from there we're good, I think. I messed that up. Okay, I'm gonna do this like one more attempt. I'm gonna be on Zina's stream one day in like 10 years, trust. You could. You could. It could happen. This year I'm gonna go train to get a firearms license, if anyone's wondering. Interesting, Bolteezy. Are you even allowed to own firearms in the nation you're in? I fucked up. Okay, one more attempt. One more attempt, then I'm moving on. I need to move on. Okay. I actually was genuinely having a lot of fun with that level. I feel like I got so close. I could have gone that way in a few more minutes. Well, they might be being sarcastic, J-Volt, is the thing. Alright. Next up, speaking of J-Volt, is J-Volt. Yes, but I need to take lessons first. Gotcha. J-Volt, I can see you're still here. QJ8. MJW. 1 to the M to the F. Starry Spiky Night. Is this the one I was playing earlier, J-Volt? I'm assuming. Yeah, alright, bet. Here we go, guys. We're gonna beat it this time. Trust me, guys, we're beating it on this attempt. And then you said the red coins were optional, right? And you have to be mentally evaluated. La tonta, Zina? What does that mean? Didn't we already do this? Yes, we didn't beat this level. So the person who, J-Volt, resubmitted it. Kind of by my request, because I actually was really enjoying this level and I would like to beat it. Chad, don't listen to her. We're not beating it this time. Yes, we are. Have some faith. Damn it. Not at the rate you were going earlier, at least. No, we're gonna do better. I'm gonna lock in a little bit. I'm getting it to shoot my copy of Wii Fit. Speaking of shooting in Wii, I got a Wii Zapper the other day, which I'm pretty stoked about. Oops, I gotta turn the thing. Concentrate, brother. I will. I will. She volta my J till I. Real. Faith in this. Yeah, who can afford to have faith in this economy? Oh, yeah, I knew it was fucked. I fucked up the momentum. I like you said concentrate, brother, and I immediately started reading chat again. Hey, a new rule. I'm not gonna read chat till I die, so I can actually, like, try to play the game. Let's reset that. That did not work, but I wanted that too. Okay, wait, be careful. There we go. Now, okay. This next part, there's a bunch of Kaizos there. So you have to time it so that you're spinning on the block, like, as they come up. Oh, fuck! But you just write it to the end. Mario, do you have feelings for the princess? Why is everyone's spelling so terrible today? When your moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a Yoshi! That's from the movie, right? That you're quoting? Damn it. I can spell. Proper English is for nerds. The irony of misspelling the word proper in that is really funny. And not capitalizing English. No, but I agree. I don't think, I don't think super strict grammar matters that much. Like, as long as you're being understood, you know, like, historically, grammar has been used as a way to control, people who couldn't, like, afford higher education or afford to live in a neighborhood that had a better school system. Yeah, but it's also from the song Amore. Gotcha. Oh, as you're saying, so they were referencing that song. I didn't realize that. Oops, come on. Can you? Okay, hang on. Have faith, have faith, have faith. Not that much faith. Question in terms of that, the grammar thing. Yeah. So, what I mean is that historically, at least in the United States, school districts were, you know, defined by... They were gerrymandered, essentially, right? Like, you know, school district maps and stuff were drawn out and done in a way so that communities of disenfranchised people, especially post-Jim Crow laws, you know, like post-segregation, where there were a lot of, like, black communities and Latino communities that were, like, distinctly separate from white communities, got far less funding, far less schools, and because of that, as you might expect, their English and their grammar wasn't as good, because their schools weren't as good, right? And obviously, in, like, professional, you know, quote-unquote professional environments, like colleges and workplace and stuff, being able to conduct yourself well with proper English and proper grammar and speak professionally is a big barrier for entry, right? You know, if you can't make a nice-looking resume, the bosses aren't even going to consider hiring you. You know what I mean? Much less get yourself through an interview. So it's a way to, like... it was a way to, you know, it's a systemic way to control and discriminate against disenfranchised communities. I'm kind of oversimplifying a little bit, but that's kind of like the nutshell answer, you know? I'll read chat in a second, guys, hang on. If you're curious about that, I would definitely recommend looking into it more, because I'm not the most, like, well-educated person on that topic, at least not in the specifics. But yeah, it essentially boils down to the access to proper education to learn quote-unquote correct English was denied systematically to people who couldn't afford it or couldn't, you know, have the resource to get better education. And then that has a trickle-down effect into the rest of their lives in the economy, where they're denied opportunities later in life because of that. In a nutshell. Oliver is African name and Tyrone is an Irish name. Ain't that neat? I guess. I think it's fitting if I speak Italian for Mario. Are you role-playing? Questa non è fiducia all'italiana? Bruh. That fucking cock-blocked. Can 2 be replaced with 2? I mean, they have different definitions, but I've definitely mistaken them before. You know, as soon as you just say the wrong one, or like write the wrong one. Zina, who's your favorite Mario character? Let me think about that for a second. So I got a few. I know it's gonna sound lame. I actually really like Mario as a Mario. I don't think he's my favorite, but I do like Mario a lot as a character. I liked Rosalina a lot like, Smash Brothers Wii U. I feel like after that, she started being in everything, and a lot of her characterization got a lot sloppier, but I liked Rosalina when she was a lot more mysterious and a lot more, like, just kind of space princess. Also, guys, just a heads up, I know I look very masculine, I look very, like, male-presenting. I am actually non-binary. I do prefer, I use all pronouns, but I do really prefer she, they, or especially she, her pronouns. So if you're able to, I would love you guys to use she, her if you can, or can recall. As far as other Mario characters I really like Birdo for what she represents, being the first transgender character in all of video games. I mean, first transgender character in Mario, but first transgender character in video games outright. Damn. Shit, man, no, you're good, you're good. I don't talk about it a ton. Like, you didn't know it, so you're good, don't worry. So I like Birdo for that reason. That being said, I actually don't like Birdo's design very much. And she's not very characterized for the most part, so it's kind of hard to latch onto. So it's more so like the concept of Birdo in a very like external sense or like meta sense. Who else do I like? I know I have a better answer. I'm just like forgetting every Mario character right now for some reason. Who else do I like? Who else do I like? The thing is, like, I really like Bob-ombs. And King Bob-omb. I like the entire Bob-omb species. I just think Bob-ombs are really cool and cute. I like them. Daisy the Miss Princess. I think Daisy's chill. I don't really have it. I like that Daisy is like one of the only. Or I like the fact that she we have a colored character in Mario. I think we should have more. I'm not gonna lie, it really upsets me that, like, one of my favorite franchises is so, like, white-centric. Like, I love Super Mario, but I'm like, guys, can we use, like, can we get a couple black characters? Or, like, a Latino character, like, anything? Like, I don't know. It also really bugs me that they keep making Daisy, like, paler and paler. I don't want to sound like, oh, the woke mob, but, like, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. Damn. Who else? Also, I'm not totally sure what you're talking about. Okay, my opinion on 2 and 2 usage is it doesn't matter unless it specifically makes the sentence more confusing for some reason. You know, like, if it makes sense in context, then it doesn't matter, right? However, if for whatever reason what you're saying, like, is distracting or, like, somehow derails the, like, sentence or something, then it does matter. You know what I mean? And generally, if you know the difference or know which one's correct, why would you not use the correct one? Like, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna correct someone on something, like, needlessly. But, like, it would be kind of weird to me. It's like, if you know the right one, why not use the right one? Bro, I just forgot to jump. No, but for real, if you look at the Smash Bros. Fighting screen, they're all white. No, literally, it's what, like... Not counting alt costumes. I know there's like a black villager, I think, and like there's the black version of Steve, and I think there's like a black platoon character. But those are like alternate costumes, right? I think on the base roster, it's like Ganondorf, and that's fucking it. Why I get timed out? Wait, who got timed out? Why is the only person in the entire group chat just... Yeah. I'm gonna crash out / silly. This is, I think, the second or third time you use the tone indicator. And I have no problem with that. But it is bizarre seeing them, because I feel like most people have kind of retired them post, like, 2022. And it's kind of weird seeing one out in the wild again, you know what I mean? I'm all here. I like tone indicators, actually. But it's just a trip, you know what I mean? Okay, come on. Wait, what? How does one... Oh, I see, you go this way. Okay, new progress. I used them to not come off as a jerk, I guess. I was not ready. Even with the platform, I wasn't ready. No, you're good. I get you. I'm not even trying to say in a positive or negative way. More so just, like... Interesting. You don't see those very often anymore, you know? Like, literally, like, I don't know. I don't know how to be any more matter-of-fact about it. I like tone indicators. I will say, I think there are some that I dislike. Like, I really dislike the tone indicator, /HJ, which means half joking. Someone else made a really good video about this. It's on YouTube. I forget what it's called. But I gotta go to sleep soon, but I'd rather play Overwatch instead. That's real as fuck. Well, not about Overwatch, but I get when I play a game instead of going to sleep. My thing with half joking is that it doesn't clarify anything. The whole point of... You know, the whole point of tone indicators is that they're to help clarify intent, especially when talking to people who have trouble understanding intent in context, like, you know, autistic people or people on the spectrum. And it's like, half joking doesn't clarify jack shit. What is a half joke? What does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of understand, but then it's like, I feel like if you kind of understand what a half joke is and when you recognize it, you probably aren't the target, like, demographic of who tone indicators are for in the first place. I like how you're just singing the Purple Coin song. Luigi, I just want to touch you all over your manly chest. Want to bury my face in your breast. Luigi, you're so fucking sexy. I look, you forget the rest. I specifically have a problem with /S, like the point of sarcasm is that it's implied. I haven't thought about that one that much. I feel like I can't imagine a scenario where I would want to say /S instead of just /J. You know what I mean? Is that what you mean? Like, because I understand wanting to indicate that you're not being serious, but specifically indicating that it's sarcasm, I do understand why that's kind of weird. Overwatch is way better than Marvel Rivals, and Team Fortress 2 is better than both anyway. I have not really played Overwatch. I played a very small amount. My thing is that I am not going to agree or disagree that Marvel Rivals is worse than Overwatch. However, I play Marvel Rivals a lot, right? I was for a while. Because I like Marvel. I like Marvel characters, right? I don't care about Overwatch, because I don't care about the Overwatch characters. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they do. I don't know what their lore is. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I like Marvel Rivals because it's Marvel characters. Does that make sense? Like... But yeah. There's, like, a lot of weird specific things you could get into regarding, like, tone indicators and neopronouns and the kind of things in that vernacular. At the end of the day, though, my stance is that I don't really use them. Most people I know don't use them, and certainly don't, like, require that other people use them, right? Because there are some people who, like, really ask to use them. None of my friends that I talk to on the regular ask me to use them. I don't need them. So it's one of those things where it's like, even though I have my opinions about them, it kind of doesn't affect me. I'm kind of like, well, I think this is not my place to discourse into that. If it helps some people, good for them. And if I think some of them are silly, then so be it. I don't care what the Overwatch characters, but I just like playing it. That's valid. Damn it. Alright. Thank you again for the level, J-Bolt. I did technically make some progress, but clearly not enough. Time for mine. Yep, next up is Crazy Kid YT Official. Cool. I guess that just makes me more cool than, I don't care about the, oh wait, on. Cool than? Oh, what does cool than tilde mean? GNXRJ2QWG. Also, give me 1 second. I'm checking something. Oh, damn it. Guys, let me be so honest. I thought I had the entire night to myself in the sense that my roommate, because me and my roommate, even though we don't get along, we share each other's, like, location with each other for, like, utility purposes, just knowing, like, when we're coming home and that kind of thing. And, earlier today, they were in fucking, like, Santa Maria, like, way down south, so not even near where I am. So I was like, oh, they're probably out of town tonight. But, bruh, they're back, they just came back into town, which means they're gonna be home soon, which means I gotta deal with them, which is annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna reset the timer. Also, I'm gonna quickly close my door, because my bedroom door is open. I'm gonna close it in preparation for them being here. Guys, if you have the opportunity to, don't room with your friends. I say it as I'm gonna room with a friend later in a month, but don't room with your friends. It doesn't work out well. It's 11:42 for me. Oh wait, it's 4:40 a.m. I have like 5 hours of sleep, bro. Bolt easy. I appreciate you being here, but for your own mental health, bro, go to bed. For me, it is 8:40 p.m. All right, let's play this level. Super Mario Brothers 1 Boss Rush. 11:42. So you must be on the East Coast then, K-Card, I'm assuming. Got a mushroom and a fire flower. GG, at this rate, you might make his next checkpoint next time. Hopefully, knock on wood. Also, give me 1 second to check something. Hang on. Okay. How is the best way to do this? I guess just jump across. Wow, okay, you know what? I'm gonna reset. I like the detail of Iggy having the what do you call it? Chain chomps. It reminds me of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Whoa. Okay, he got juice. Wow, I'm a bot. Okay, we're gonna go grab the mushroom really quick. Then we're gonna come back and go through the door. I would just tell her I was playing Overwatch. How would that help? No, my issue with my roommate is just that we don't get along. It's not a matter of, like, who's up later doing what. It's just, like, we don't get along very well, you know? It's not about what we're doing, like, each night specifically. What the fuck just happened? Excusez-moi? You need to chill the fuck out. Okay, Lemmy's balls just, like, screwed me over massively. Let's try this again. Oh, God. Okay, we are off to a... Wow, terrible start. Okay. Not be a bot this time. Oh my god, he keeps dodging me, bro. Iggy, can you be normal? Dude, why is Iggy, like, coked up and dodging me like crazy right now? How is he doing this? Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn it, chain chomp, whatever. I'll sleep at like 5 a.m. That's what, like 15 minutes from now? Oh, I misjudged that. There's spikes up there. I didn't notice those at first. That's really unfortunate for me. God damn it! Oh my god. Dude, Iggy's got fucking jokes, bro. The chain chomp changed directions on me. Sorry, I was adjusting my chair. I wasn't really paying attention to the game there. Noob Zina. Just for that comment bolt easy, I'm gonna beat the level right now, watch. Oh my god, I hate the chain chomp dispenser. Sure, blame the chair. Guys, you don't understand, I'm losing because my gaming chair isn't good enough. That's why I'm losing. Fuck you! Ugh! It's so awkward to navigate. Okay, come on, what are we doing here? You're acting like I'm doing this intentionally. I'm not. I'm sorry. The thing is, I genuinely wish it was a bit. Because, like, you gotta realize, as frustrating as it is for you guys to watch, I promise you, it's more embarrassing for me to feel. Throw this in garbage. Me? He doesn't always move the same direction, and then you misalign the jump, and the chain jump goes in bites your balls, and you can't do anything about it. Okay, we are getting the mushroom, and then we're going in the door. Frustrating, or this is hilarious? This shit's not funny, bro. Mario is super serious. There's no whimsy, no joy allowed here. This is pro gamers. Me when the boss fight isn't 100% That genuinely is not my fault. What the hell is I supposed to do there? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Die! Watch out for the chain chomp, and then die. We trained in 8th play Super Mario. No. No! Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. I should have ducked. I should have just gone under the ball. I don't know what I was doing. That was stupid. I got cocky. Hang on, I forgot something. I know, J-Fold, I know. But it's Super Mario, okay? My instinct is to jump. I see an obstacle, I jump over it. Ugh. More like into it. Whatever, bro. I forgot he was gonna jump. I knew it. As soon as I jumped, I knew it was a mistake. Okay, look. God damn it, Wendy and her rings. Stop moving so much, you little shit. That's so true, actually. J-Volt C, please refrain from spamming. Bro, why Streamlabs hate you? Is it because you keep saying C? Is that why? I don't know why Streamlabs hates you, Seiji. Oh, I forgot to get the Fire Flower. Well, clearly we're so good we don't even need it. I thought I got herpes a month ago, but it was nothing. How do you go from thinking you have herpes thinking it's nothing? Oh, it's using the exclamation point too much. That, I guess, makes some sense, but it's still kind of weird. Wait, did I just perfectly time, like, frame time that as a second hit? That was weird. It looked like I jumped off his shell. That was crazy. Okay. Wait. I'm not even gonna look at chat. I'm not even gonna look. I don't want to know what shit you guys want to say about that. I don't care. Lemmy's hacking. You motherfucker. Damn it, I almost got him. Ugh, whatever. He double jumped, because why wouldn't he? I thought it was going to be one cycle. And that time it was one, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, she double jumps too! Holy shit, the ultimate lock-in. Oh my god, he's up here, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me, I was not ready for that. Oh wait, now he's like protected. I mean, oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying to get him. No! Okay, you have to admit, that was a tough situation to be in. And I got pretty far there. Chickened out. Dude, like, whatever, man. God damn these chain chomps. Oh, if you had actually gotten herpes, I would have kind of started selling infection kits off the dark web. Bro, what the hell are you even talking about? You had terribly timed acne. Juked? Whose side are you on? Do you even want me to beat this level? Are you praying on my downfall? Do you derive joy out of me failing to beat a Mario level? Fuck you, Iggy. I thought the shell would have broken the chain chomp. Yes, you just noticed. I don't know. I thought you... Yes, we do. You'll probably maybe not beat this. I'm gonna beat it on this attempt, watch. Back over here, you little twerp. Oh my god, she jumped. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. She is really trying to get me. Holy shit. My internal timer was not synced up there. Listen, you don't play Mario Maker for 2,000 hours without developing a few sadistic tendencies. That's actually a good way of putting it. Walked into that one, huh? Shut up. Impatient ass, Lamau. I feel like I genuinely feel like I'm exercising great patience with these. And that's not even a bit. That was dumb. That was dumb. I had already mentally checked out of that attempt. Like, that was why I paused. I was gonna restart, and I was like, no, I'll just see it through. Are you shitting me? Dude, the fucking chain chomps are actually so annoying. I don't know what about this level is making it really fun to be an asshole. Because, okay, here's my theory. And you guys don't have to comment on if you disagree. Okay, I think you guys secretly know this level is kind of annoying with the way the attacks and the enemies jump around and stuff, right? Mario 1 style is objectively the hardest style to dodge enemies in, because you have the least movement options and stuff at your disposal, right? You can't hold items, you can't Z-jump, you can't air dash, there's nothing you can do. It's a boss rush, you don't get power-ups once you're all the way through. This is objectively a tricky situation. Obviously there are harder levels, but with the boss fight RNG, and the fact that you're in a tricky game style, it's objectively a little bit tricky. So I think you guys being so mean is slightly ironic, because you guys know this isn't super, like, this is kind of a hard level. Deep down, even if you want to admit it, you're gonna trash talk me. Don't jump on me! Okay, that was a little tango we did there. What the fuck? Don't be up there, please. I don't like that. Bro, what the hell is this? Maybe this is ideal. He does a third one! I don't know why he's not jumping. Okay, I'm doing one more. One more. One more attempt. It doesn't look that insane. Why didn't you jump? Because I can't perfectly predict what the bosses are gonna do, guys. And if I had jumped, he probably would have jumped into me. Like, you guys realize that, like, you're like, oh, why did you do this? It's because you guys are watching. So, like, you guys have the gift of hindsight. I don't have that, like, I don't have a prophecy in my ear telling me what the boss is gonna do. He just as easily could have jumped and, like, into me. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like... It's basically just a face-off. Like, I just have to pray and hope he doesn't do some bullshit. Okay, the trick with Lemmy is just to get him early before he can start doing his projectiles. It sounds to me like you haven't learned the pattern. Bro, you sound like fucking Adam Sandler's character in that movie Pixels. Like, it's actually quite easy. You just learn the pattern and then never explain what the pattern is. Bro! That was some unfortunate sinking. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. One more. Last one, I promise. Then I'll quit. I'll quit. I'll turkey, I'll stop. One more. That's for you to figure out. God! Because also, it's like you don't even know how long they're gonna be in the spinning. Sometimes it's one jump, sometimes it's not. So it's like you can't even dodge them right. I don't know. I have moisturizer and eye cream on my shelf. Congratulations. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Last time on this one. Don't stand on the fire burner. That's not fair. Ugh, damn it. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Okay. I'm so sleepy. But you gotta stay up so you can watch me beat this fool. No, god damn it. Get out of the center area, you bum. See, he jumped! He jumps an inconsistent amount of times. Like, you don't know how many times he's gonna jump, so if you try, like... Whatever, it's fine. I'm not even mad. I came back, I guess. Corn dog, you missed it. I was about to beat it. Unstrap me from this chair? Never. Iggy's balls. I actually was getting pretty good at defeating Lemmy and Iggy. It was... Who even was that? Larry I was struggling with? Alright, K Carter, you're up. You are up, K Carter. Also, 1 second. Hang on, I'm checking something. Not even mad, by the way. Exactly. Do I look like I'm mad? You know? JN8P. You're struggling with the white bread Koopaling? It's not because of the Koopaling. It's because of the room and the fact that there were moving saw blades and the floorboards. And that if I jumped too high, he would follow me up and get a little helmet above his head so I couldn't even kill him. It's not the bosses, it was the arenas. Like, in the Iggy fight, it wasn't Iggy that was the issue. It was the fucking, like, chain shot dispenser above him. Y'all gotta take everything into context here. Y'all are making me sound trash if we're not beating the Koopalings. But they weren't the problem, you know? You know? Capiche? Okay. I'm gonna first try this, watch. Here's a tip, if you want people to join your Mario Kart room, try putting the code in the pinned comment. Thanks for the tip! I appreciate it. Oops. Hang on. Dodge. I overdodged. Thanks, I guess, bro. Dude, the thing is, Corn Dog, you and I both know people do be coming in here saying shit like that. Like, someone will come in who's never, ever, ever watched a stream before, one of my streams before. Like, first time chatter, first time viewer, and try to tell me how to stream. I'm like, bro, shut up. Like, who are you? Holy shit, this level again? Loading screen tips. Dude, I wish real life had loading screen tips. That should be so funny. Oh, I'm an idiot. I, for some reason, forgot I need momentum. I am first time chatter. Yes. Bolt Easy, I think you've been here longer than anybody else here. That's currently in the chat, I think. Maybe Ivik. If Ivik was still here, I think Ivik's been here longer. Oh my god, don't consent. I don't consent. Oh my god. That would be me, by the way. Do a backflip. K Carter said finally. Finally what? Is that playing your level? I'm 6'1". Have I told you guys how tall I am? Wait, what would you guys guess from looking at me? How tall do you think I am? I don't know what that was. It reminds me of the 10-year-old during the 24-hour stream that was like, I want Smash Bros. It's like, dude, I forgot about that. Yeah, because you don't know. I did a 24-hour stream where I streamed for 24 hours straight. It was like a little special event for, I think, 500 subs or something. And, obviously, it's a 24-hour stream. I have to eat at some point in that, because it's for 24 hours. And for, like, the 20 or 30 minutes I was taking to eat, to eat, like, a pizza. Yeah, like, 20 minutes. It was not that long. He kept talking. He was like, are you gonna play Smash Bros? Are you gonna play Smash Bros? Is it time to play Smash Bros? Yeah, it's like, dude, shut the hell up. Oh, yeah, because also, I was reacting to a video about Among Us, and he was trying to tell me to change what I was watching and reacting to, because his parents didn't let him watch Among Us. I was like, bro, that's not my problem. Like, if you're not old enough to watch Among Us, I don't think you should be watching my stream either. Okay, we're gonna not be an idiot this time and actually go on the platform. That railroad connection game? Oh, right, yeah. Mini Metro. Good times. Bruh. Just play Rivals of an Ether workshop instead? What is that? I go back to watch your crash out sometimes. Was it a crash out? I thought I just lectured him. Was it actually a crash out? I know I got like hurt, like I got like angry or like mad, but I don't think I like was crashing out. I think it was more just like more of a lecture than a crash out. You know what I mean? I could misremembering. Not old enough to watch Among Us? Exactly. I'm like, not to be crass, but like I low-key be swearing like a sailor sometimes. Like I don't think, well, not like a sailor, but like you know what I mean. Like I'd be saying fuck, shit, and damn a lot, bruh. I hate skull platforms. I'm not old enough to watch it. Yeah, also saying you're not old enough to watch Among Us is objectively funny. Get back on Peppa Pig, bro. Damn it. How dare Zina ignore the two hard-walking thwomps? Oh my god, this section's like, this little intro section isn't really difficult, but it's just annoying enough to be kind of inconsistent if you're not paying attention. There we go. Well, I'm not ignoring them now. Here they come. Okay. Okay, be ready and go like that. Chill. Now, here's where I gotta be careful. Can I just ride that thwomp? Hang on. When I'm an adult soon, I'm gonna watch so much Among Us. Yeah, guys. Adults don't want you to know the secret trick. You can watch as much Among Us as you want when you're 18. It's crazy. Thanks for the link to the Streamlabs. Appreciate it. We definitely need the Discord link right now. Oh, damn, I was reading chat. You guys are, this is the problem. You guys are too funny sometimes, and I'm like distracted by chat. I'm not playing the game enough. It's like the equivalent of when you're like sitting on the toilet to like take a shit, and you're like scrolling like Instagram reels, and then you're like so invested in the reels you're watching that you like forget you're on the shitter, and you get like one of those like red rings on your butt because you're like on the toilet too long, and you're like, fuck, I've watched 15 minutes of Instagram reels. Probably wipe my ass and get up and get back to work now. You know, like you always know the feeling. It's just like that. Okay, hang on. Hear me out.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
GG. Yeah, blame us, Lamau. All I'm saying is the second I started ignoring chat, I beat the level. On 4/4/28, I'll be hosting a 24-hour Among Us watch party. Bro, 24 hours of Among Us content sounds kind of torturous. What are you checking your ass in the mirror after you take a shit too long, you know? Wait, what? Dude, you know, you can, like, feel it. Like, you guys don't feel that if you're sitting on the toilet too long. You, like, feel, like, how it burns and, like, the skin, like, molding to the shape of the toilet seat. You guys don't know that feeling? Alright, next up is Corn Dog. Bolt Easy said, I'm wearing sunglasses. Good for you. Among Us is not for the faint of heart. Dude, I loved Among Us. Dude, I played... Dude, on my Steam library, I had 115 hours of Among Us in 2020. I loved Among Us. The problem is, I played so much Among Us that I got too good at it and became boring. Like, I straight up would win every game. Regardless if I was imposter or crewmate, I would literally win every game. Because I, like, knew it so well that, like... I learned the algorithms, right? Where it was like, if one of the tasks in the game, that means this other task has to be in, and like so-and-so's gonna get it, and like it just became kind of not fun, you know? Oh, person with the Mexico Spanish username person, are you still here? I'm not gonna play your level if you're not here anymore, but I just want to double check. I'm still down to play it. Is your toilet seat made of hot coals? I mean, no, but I'm saying it's like, I got a dumpy, right? So when I'm like sitting on it, it goes because it like doesn't fit, you know? I think if you don't understand what I'm talking about, your ass just isn't fat enough. You don't understand the pain. You're kind of self-reporting here, you know? All right. I think the person is not here anymore. Bro, Zina is gooning right now. Dude, when I say I'm checking something, I'm checking my roommate's location to see if she's coming home. That's literally it. But I don't want to. I just want to know so I'm like mentally prepared so to be quieter mostly. Because if she's here, I'm gonna be more. I'm gonna be respectful and take my voice down a bit. Not like anyone's trying to see mine anyways. Damn, bro's got no bitches. I have muscles on your ass. Like what? You have your glutes and that's it. You just like you do glute training. Okay. I guess that person's not here anymore. So with that said. We're gonna move on. Warpbox, are you still here? I don't want bitches, I want a job. Dude, one of those, like, found... Oh, what's it? Cool. Glad you're still here, Warpbox. Thank you for your patience. Guys, shout out to all the lurkers. Y'all are the backbone. All the lurkers and all the people who watch the VODs. Y'all are backbones of the chat, like, of the stream. You know what I mean? Like... the unsung heroes. I thought Warpbox warped out. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't mind lurkers at all. Like, I think it's totally valid, you know? Seiji's nice, too. That's me, yay. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. It's very easy for, like, wait, did I just type in the same? Hold on, I typed the wrong code in. Fuck, hang on. I typed the old one in. It's very easy, I feel like, for, you know, chat on streams, in a way, to kind of become, like, a character a little bit, you know? Like, the chat and the streamer and the mods, kind of like a banter going, which is fun, it's cool. It's kind of the appeal of a stream, I think. But I think it does, to a certain extent, put a lot of the, like, importance and a lot of the, like, I don't know, almost like, you know, streamers will talk about how grateful they are to their communities and their chats, right? But I think there's kind of this weird implication where it's, like, the vocal parts of it, right? I feel like often streamers don't take the time to, like, acknowledge and, like, you know, why is this Discord called Zina's Basement? Ooh, that there's some lore. We are GreatZina. Clear Precipes 2. Here we go. From Super Luigi. Corndog, how about you tell the story? I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, how did it start? There are some deep... I mean, okay. The basic gist... What the fuck? Wall jumps. Wall jumps. Wall jumps. The basic gist is that, like, the running joke is that none of you guys want to be here, and that I'm actually just making... What the fuck is this? Is that none of you guys want to be here, and you're only watching the stream because I have you locked in my basement, and I gotta reset the timer. The only entertainment you guys have is just, like, a little laptop that plays my stream 24/7, and that's it. Dude, what? There's no way I'm beating this, guys. This is way easier than the D-pad? No, I know. I always use the D-pad. I don't, you guys can't see it. I always use the D-pad, though. I'm more worried. I haven't talked about too much on this stream. I've talked about before in general, though. I play, obviously, through OBS. Like, I'm playing with the capture cards, how I'm getting my, you know, gameplay footage from the Switch onto OBS. And what that means is that there's, like, a very small amount of input delay. Now, normally it's not too bad on single-player games, it doesn't really matter that much. However, when it's kind of precise movements, you do feel it a little bit, you know? So, I might... Hang on, let me try possibly... Let me see something really quick. If I try doing it on this screen behind me, does that make it easier? Not really. Hang on. The screen behind me has no input delay. I just can't really see it, but there's no input delay on that one. It's a bit easier. I'm still... Is there, like, a trick here I don't know? Is it just a wall jump, or is there something more to it? You wouldn't last a day in my level. This reminds me of...
Oh no!
I made a joke of Zina traps in a basement, and then someone else took it further. It actually forces us to watch streams. I don't remember who made it initially. It might have been Corndog. It might have been... I think it kind of just came organically. Like, you know, I think, like... I don't know.
Oh no!
Hold up and left? Up and left? Like up on the D-pad or jump? Up, left, and jump. Okay. I made every joke ever. Yeah, true. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I don't know why does holding up change anything? Oh, because the pipe. Duh. Okay. Okay, maybe I can do this. Let me see. Oh, shit. Damn it.
Oh no!
You guys know I was the only person with acacia trees. Bolt easy. Dude, I forgot you were on the Zina SMP for a second. Holy shit, that's a blast from the past. That's crazy. That's a real... Dude, that's before corn dogs time, too. That's like a, what do you call that? That's a real throwback. D's nuts pad? Bruh. Didn't it last? It lasted like more. It lasted more than a month. It was like 3 months, but yeah. Old people in chat, no way. Yeah, a while ago I tried to make like a Minecraft server. It didn't go super well because no one else played, which is kind of how all Minecraft SMPs die. You know what I mean? Wait, do you even need to press sprint? That was gonna make it a lot easier for me, actually. I actually want to do another Zina SMP, like another SMP at some point. I think it'd be fun. I miss my friend. Wait, what friend are you referring to?
Oh no!
On. Oh, I did the wrong direction. Damn it, there. Damn it. What friend? Well, like, it's just so non-specific. Not like, oh, you have friends. Just like, oh, what friend are you referring to kind of thing, you know? Oh my god, okay, hang on. I don't hold run here. Yeah, that's never, I think I'm holding too many buttons at once. I'm just like stringing my fingers too much, you know what I mean? Shush, that's all you get from the random corn dog lore dump. Dude, don't even talk, like... Me... I have so much I could say about missing friends or missing old friends. Like, there's Zina lore that you guys are actually going to be getting soon. Should I talk with this? I don't know. I made a new channel, and I haven't uploaded on it yet, but I'm going to be, a lot more personal on that channel. It's going to be a lot more, like, it's not going to be, like, full-on video essays, but it's going to be sort of, like, semi-scripted videos where I'm going to beforehand prepare, like, lists and things I want to talk about, like, bullet points, topics, that kind of thing. And then from there, how do I put this? I'm going to just kind of open up and give a lot of, like, insight to, like, my own thinking and, like, things in my mind, things, state of the world, my past, like, stuff I've gone through, like, what I've learned. I'm trying to figure out this way to articulate. Not like kind of like a journal, I guess, almost. Like a public journal, you know? Now, I don't know if anyone's gonna read it. I don't know if anyone's gonna care. Or not read it, watch it, but... I've been kind of working in the background for a little bit now. There we go. You can have to get into a rhythm with it. There we go. Okay, what's coming? Checkpoint! Oh, wait! I didn't get the fucking checkpoint, bro. Are you shitting me? Okay, we know the timer doesn't really... If there's a checkpoint, we know the timer doesn't really matter, which is good. I just assumed I would hit the checkpoint by being, like, in the little cube with it. I don't know how I missed it. I blame the level creator. I don't know. Damn it.
Oh no!
But yeah, if you guys want to be there when it comes out, the first video, will probably be in like a week or so, I'm hoping. But it's called Scribble Zina, is what I'm calling it. You can probably find it if you do a search, or it's also, I already have it like featured on my channel as like in the other channel section. If you guys want. Otherwise, I don't really care. Like, you know, I'm gonna upload regardless. I'm letting you know, just letting you know it's there if you want, you know.
Oh no!
It's like kind of hard to get like into the proper rhythm, but then once you are in it, it's like fire, you know. I am a gentleman. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like a gentleman wouldn't loudly proclaim that they're awesome. It's not very gentlemanly. Okay. We're gonna hit this checkpoint. Boom, shakalaka. Okay.
Oh no!
Ooh, wait. Okay, it changes up here. Then you gotta do like some wall jump. What's happening here?
Oh no!
Do you do a wall jump? Hey, what's happening here?
Oh no!
You know that I gave away my hoodie, right? That's kind of hoot, like... Oh, wait.
Oh no!
You just jump and the momentum carries you, it looks like. Okay, hang on. Still wall jump.
Oh no!
Oh my god, okay. Oh, damn it!
Oh no!
Damn it.
Oh no!
I think I can maybe beat this level. Maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of I'm learning the tech. Damn.
Oh no!
Damn.
Oh no!
I'm the supreme gentleman. And the most humble as well, it seems. No! Oh my god! Okay. Well, surely I beat this guy. Look how close I'm getting.
Oh no!
This looks like a Geometry Dash level called Sandstorm. Both easy. Remind me, you're like a very like apt, or not apt, what's the word? Like try hard Geometry Dash player, right? Not or like you played a lot. Ganta reference.
Oh no!
What is Ganta?
Oh no!
I know I can do this, bro. I know I can.
Oh no!
I'm a retired Geometry Dash professional of 2.7 thousand hours. Holy macaroni.
Oh no!
I definitely struggle with it more on the right side for some reason. Not really sure why though.
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn it.
Oh no!
I was doing so good, I like lost it.
Oh no!
Might crack a monster and all-nighter for the meetup. What meetup? Oh, the thing you have in the morning?
Oh no!
Or what meetup? Are y'all meeting up in my basement? Basement meetup? Okay, what's coming up? Hang on. No! I missed up the last one! Oh my god. I don't think you guys are even understanding, like, the actual heartbreak I'm feeling right now. This is a cool level though. It's like once you kind of learn the gimmick, it's fun to kind of like get better at it. You know, like learn how to do it more consistently. I guess probably true for like any kind of gimmick level, but like I don't know. I feel like I never get to like enjoy gimmick levels. I'm never able to like get the gimmick down like in any capacity. Like this is fun for me. Please, please, please. Is this the end? Is there more? Is there more? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That counts. Oh my god, GG. That was really fun. That was a really fun one. Whose level was that? Hang on. That was Warpbox. Thank you. I fucked with that. That was a really fun one. Nice clutch. Thank you. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Only 3 clears. Hey, I'm proud to say I beat that. I feel good about that one. All right. Next up is J Volty. J Volty, the dumb, stupid 8-ball. You still here, homie? Oy vey. And then after J Volt, it's gonna be K Carter again. Are either of you still here? I think he is. Yeah, he might just maybe he's taking a leak or something. I will say, anyone... Okay, K-Heart, you're still here. I might do yours first, K-Heart, if J-Volt doesn't say something soon. I will say, if you guys want to submit another level, do it in the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes. Otherwise, I am going to close the queue. I'll still do everything in, like, you know, in the backlog. But because I do want to wrap up the stream, you know, eventually, I'm going to close the queue, so I'm going to stop taking new submissions soon. J-Volt, you're here. Perfect. All right. So yeah, if you want to submit another level, now's your chance. In the next like 5-10 minutes or so, then I'm gonna close the queue and finish the levels in here or play them out, and then call it a night, I think. But not quite yet. Oops, that's J-Volt's name. I have to buy a humongous safe after my firearm training to put the. Wait, Bolt, are you serious or not? I can't tell. I have mixed feelings about firearm ownership. Like, as an American, it's my God-given right to own a firearm. I don't. Although I have considered it before. I don't know. It's weird. The problem with people, like, having such an armed population where you kind of feel like you're always under threat from someone with a gun is that the only real defense to a gun is another gun. Is the problem. So it's like, even though I kind of hate guns and I hate gun violence, I feel the temptation to own a gun for, like, my own protection, which is what every fucking conservative says, which is why I hate saying that, but it's like, does that make sense? How to get some laundry done? Oh, that's real as fuck. Alright. Am serious? Gotcha. How is, like, gun violence in Ireland? Is it a problem there? Is it bad? Is it, or, like, because I know it's, like, uniquely an American problem, but we also have a uniquely armed nation, which most other nations don't have. Oh, let me start the timer. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Hang on, let me pause. There we go. Bruh. And now. I am so stupid. Why did I let that thing? Also, thank you for your new level, J-Volt. Gun violence isn't a big thing here. That's good. I'm glad. It's scary. It really is here. It feels weirdly less scary now that I'm not in school, but back when I was in high school, it was low-key kind of terrifying. We had gun lockdown drills all the time. There were a couple times we thought someone had a gun, we had to go into lockdown, people were, like, really scared. Like, once someone set off a firecracker, like, one of those ones that, like, goes off multiple times, and, someone shouted a gun, and we heard what sounded like gunshots, and we didn't know any better, so we were like, oh, fuck, there's a gun. Like, we thought it was, you know, real, bruh. So, like, we went and locked, and we thought there was a gunman, like, just, like, shooting people up in, like, the campus, and, like, it was fucking horrifying, you know? Like, it's... It's a real problem. It's more of a bomb problem. You know, we get a lot of bomb threats in America, but not a lot of bombs going off, as far as I know. Like, in my old high school, we had bomb threats, like, once a month, but, like, didn't really go anywhere most of the time, you know? Those fucking pussies, like, you're not gonna do it. Do it, you won't, like... Damn. Wait, so Bolt Easy, genuine question about, I guess, like, bombs then. Are people just, like, making home bombs and then setting them off in, like, public places and, like, killing people? Like, what does that mean by a bomb problem? Are people just, like, saying they have bombs, or... I should not be dying on this level as much as I am. I can hear an elote men outside. For those of you who don't know, in California we have these things called elote men with their elote carts, and they usually have a big bright colored carousel or parasol attached to a cart with a bunch of corn and shit on it, and they have a big, unique, distinct sounding horn. They go honk 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 honk. And it's wonderful, and it's like how you hear the horn, you know you can get some elote, and it's amazing. You can level warp box. All right. Speaking of which, I give you guys a lot of fair warning, so I'm gonna officially close the queue now. Which means I'm not taking new levels, but I will play everything currently in the queue up to this point. You know. But everyone who has stuff in the queue, which I think is K-Cart, J-Volt, and Warp Box, I will play your guys' levels before the stream's over, so don't worry. Damn it! I was trying to get a little higher of it. People build them and mostly blow up immigrants on hostels with them. Hostels, specifically? Is it because they're hostels, or because there's a lot of immigrants there? Like, at the hostels? Like, is it, like, an anti, horror thing? Like, they're trying to be, like, because they think it's, like, evil to be, like, in a hostel? Or is it because they're immigrants? Or is it both? No, there was a huge terrorism issue. Oh, God. One of the problems with being American, on a list that's, you know, long and distinct, is that there's so much going on with, like, your own nation's politics constantly at all times, and it's so exhausting that you can barely keep up with your own nation's politics, much less, like, geopolitical issues that are happening around the world. I had literally no idea this was happening in Ireland right now. I'm sorry, that must be really scary, Bolt. Is it near where you are? Or are you, like, in a more safe area? Or do you have to be, like, scared? Is that why you're getting a gun? Or is that part of the reason or anything? Or is it just kind of coincidental? Or if you don't want to talk about it personal, it's also okay. I'm just, like, genuinely, like, wanting to learn and educate myself a little bit on this. Nah, live in the middle of a field. Yeah, that's the first time hearing it. Stay safe, dude. Yeah, it's like, I think the United States is, like, very much, at least when it comes to, like, the news cycle, in its own little bubble. I mean, obviously we have some stuff when we're like, directly related, like, the stuff with, like, the Israel and Palestine genocide that's happening. Or, like, the stuff with, like, you know, Iran. Obviously, we're aware of that, because of, like, it's directly, because, you know, our involvement or whatever. But, like, more broadly, like, if we're not somehow benefiting from it, or somehow partaking in it, we don't really hear about it, you know? Also, using guns in self-defense is illegal. Oh. Then what is the purpose of it? And is self-defense of any kind legal? Like, if someone's attacking you, you're not allowed to attack back? Like, I'm just confused. Like... Like, not that I think the answer to violence is necessarily more violence, but, like, I think the idea that you can protect yourself is one of the only compelling reasons, like, someone might want to get a gun, at least from my perspective. Is it, like, for hunting? The law is really weird in self-defense in Ireland. Interesting. Fuck! I forgot to pay attention. Okay, grab onto the no. Spin onto the thing. Okay. I feel like, I mean, obviously I'm not a lawyer, this is not legal advice, but my understanding of self-defense law in the United States is actually that it's pretty favored in the, I guess, like, defender's position, almost too strongly. Like, as far as I know, if someone is on your property and you make it known that it's your property and you don't want them there, like they're trespassing, and it's very obvious and apparent you don't want them there, either through signage or verbal warnings, and they're still, like, you know, coming at you or on your property, as far as I'm aware, in most states you are allowed to just shoot them, you know. And because the United States trials are trial by jury, typically if you're in the kind of community, right, where you have a firearm and you have land, quote unquote, worth defending, right, like a farm or something, you know, your jury's gonna be at people within the same community as you, right? So people probably who are like-minded to you, which means more than likely they're gonna say you're innocent, because, like, you know, if you live in a community of rednecks that all got guns and all want to protect their land, and you're in a case where, you know, trial for murder, but you say you were just protecting your land, more than likely, not only is the law sort of pseudo on your side, like the precedent is at least, the jury's gonna be on your side too, you know? So it's like, the way it's set up in America is that it's like, it's very much in favor of the person defending themselves. The, like, carrying a knife is illegal, but if somebody pulls a knife on you and you kill them, it's legal. Oh, as in, like, you steal the knife from them and kill them, or kill them by, like, asphyxiation, or... That's so interesting. So, like, are most murders then in Ireland, like, by combat, or tribe, like, by hand-to-hand, like, kind of means? You'll need to grab the line eventually, by the way. It's a whole thing. Interesting. Thank you for the tip, by the way, Cables. Brother! Get over the hump. At least I'm doing this part more consistently. I'm sure now that I've said that I'm gonna fail this. But generally, people build guns. Actually, I have heard of that. I have heard of the Irish like to build their guns. That's a weird thing I have known about. I was curious about how, like, exaggerated it was, but that's not news to me. Jump. Over the hump. Have some faith, have some faith, have some faith. There we go. We're gonna go faith. Faith, faith, faith. Not enough faith. It's kind of bizarre hearing about some of the stuff you're talking about with Ireland, Bolt Easy. Because for whatever reason in my head, I was in the impression Ireland presently, obviously not always historically, but presently was more of a safe place to live. Like, I didn't realize there were so many issues like this. I thought it was a little more, I don't know, chill. It was a huge thing in Germany, but after somebody built an SMG and live stream trying to attack a synagogue, it's way more monitored. Yes, I think I did hear about that one. That was a couple years ago, right? Or was that something else? So then, wait, Bolt Easy, the terrorism and stuff, is it, like, religiously motivated, or... I guess most terrorism probably is, to be honest. 2019. Okay, I guess... Yeah, I guess it was a couple years ago I was thinking. It feels like a couple years ago, but I guess that's just the way the world is now. It's anti-non-Irish. So, oh, so it's like kind of like nationalistic then. Like, just no immigrants, no... So it's also then kind of racist then, right? Because most modern, you know, Irish people are like white, basically, right? Like, I'm sure it's diversified a bit in the 20th century, but I imagine it's still mostly white over there. So it's probably some racism involved as well. Okay. Mentally, we're gonna jump on the vine. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, well. Okay. What is even the goal in this room? Hang on. Hit the POWs. That's the goal. Hit the POWs. Okay, I understand. Hit the POWs. That will do something, I'm assuming. It's actually a lot of, anti-Slavic and English. Oh. That makes sense, actually. The Irish and the English. That makes a lot of sense with their history. It's terrible, the way the world is. Like, I know it's so fucking, like, not cornball, but it's, like, cliche to say, like, why can't we all just put our differences aside? But it's, like, I don't know. I am fortunate enough where I was raised in a household, in a community where, like, people don't care what your race is. People don't care what you believe or, like, who you are. You know what I mean? Like... And I've, you know, since then, as I've gone into life, deliberately then surrounded myself with people who share that belief, that, like, we're all people and human. So it's, like, so ingrained in me that, like, we're all the same, we're all people, that it's, like, weirdly almost hard for me sometimes to, like, that breaks the POWs, or breaks the balls, was not mentally ready for that. That, like, I forget that, like, I don't know, just that people are so fucking hateful and bigoted, and just, like... It just sucks. I didn't realize how much of a thing livestream shootings was until recently. I had heard about this, mostly because I had seen some people talking about how that might affect, like, platforms, like, you know, that do live streaming, or how they monitor, and, like, how they might try to, you know, moderate that, essentially, and disencourage it and that kind of thing. Because I follow channels that pertain to, like, live streaming and YouTube updates and that kind of thing. Alright, now it's time's up. I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 more attempts, then I'm gonna call it. I'm actually really bummed I haven't been able to beat this level. I feel like maybe if I wasn't streaming, I might be able to, like, beat this level, possibly. Because it feels, like, right around my difficulty, you know? But I'm just, like, not locked in. Thank you for the level, J Volt, and for spinning a few times. I'm sorry I wasn't able to beat it. I will definitely be streaming Mario Maker again in the future. Maybe not, like, tomorrow, but, like, at some point soon. So if you want to submit it again, I'd be happy to play, because I genuinely enjoy that level quite a bit. And would like to beat it eventually. Okay, Carter, you are up. Okay, Carter, you still here? Plus you had another chance that I sent it again. Oh, did you actually? Oh, it's still in the queue. Okay. Gotcha. 2PYFQF. Wait, no. DSF. J-Volt. Just because I just played your level, I'm gonna skip you in the queue and do warp boxes first, but then I'll do yours after. I'll end the stream with yours. Does that make sense? Automatic level, don't move. Alright, I can do that. Though there are 2 checkpoints, you should know it's a long one. Gotcha. I haven't played Mario Maker in like 2 years. That's fair. That's how I do it anyways. Yeah. Okay, let's watch this. Both easy. Yeah, I definitely took a break for a while. But I do, like, I took a good break, and now I'm, like, ready to play again. Because the thing is, at my core, I do like Mario Maker, both 1 and 2. I've talked about it many times before. I do prefer Mario Maker 1 over Mario Maker 2. But Mario Maker 2 is still a great game, you know? I just got a little burnt out on it. But, like, I have always, to this day, I still watch Mario Maker videos. 1 and 2. Like, they're just fun. They're just fun. They're just, like, I love Ryu Car videos. They're just so, like... They're not, I don't want to say junk food, because they're not junk food. They're, like, good videos. But more like they're, like, comfort food. You know what I mean? It's like when you're feeling a little down, so you have some, like, butter noodles. It's like that. It's, like, warm. It's like, friendly. It's, like, just chill. You know what you're gonna get? It's consistent. It's good. Always gonna be good. Like, that kind of thing. This is a cool level. Like, I'm having fun watching all the coins and stuff. And, honestly, this is the first Mario Maker I've watched in a while. I've been playing other stuff recently. No, that's so valid. I definitely play, or like, I think playing so much Mario Maker, especially on stream, made me less inclined to watch it, you know? But like, we all go through little phases, you know? Like, we take breaks. I was playing so much Marvel Rivals at the end of last year, earlier this year. I'm taking a break now, you know? You just go through phases of worlds, or like games. Working at Super World, and then a 10 MMC level for a year was a bit taxing. Lamau, yeah. I definitely was more into making levels on the Wii U. I think purely because of, like, the stylus and the Wii U gamepad, it worked better. I hope with the Switch 2 having a bigger screen, and also, hopefully, improvements to the UI and menu system when they eventually make a Mario Maker 3, which I'm sure they will make. I'm hoping to make more levels if and when they eventually make Mario Maker 3. Because trust, I think they're going to make a Mario Maker 3. Also, thank you for the level, K-Car. I enjoyed that. That was a fun one. It was cool. Also, Warpbox, you are up. You still here? It's good. Mario Maker's chill. It's just fun. Like, I see no reason why they'd stop making, Mario Maker games, you know? And especially with Mario Wonder coming out, I really hope they make a Mario Wonder style. Like, that's going to be so fun. X4M OP9 5FF. Alright, 1-5, but everything is necessary. What does that mean? 0 attempts, 0 clears. This was uploaded today. This is hot off the presses, okay. The birds are singing. Oh, is that late in the morning? Yeah, bolt easy at this point, you just pulled an all-nighter. So if you just deleted every single block except for the ones that are required to beat the game, beat the level, that's low-key really funny. Okay, definitely more of a running start there. Not looking forward to paying the $500 toll for Mario Maker 3. I personally don't think that's a fair way to look at it, because you could say that about literally any game. Because it's like, I don't know. For what it's worth, I've gotten value out of my Switch 2. I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? If you don't personally want to pay for that, that's totally valid. Like, everyone values things differently, right? Like, Nintendo doesn't need me to be their spokesperson and be like, oh, well, actually, it does this, this, and this, therefore it's valuable. It's like, it's valuable if it's valuable to you, right? But, like, I wouldn't say you have to pay $300 to play Mario Maker 1 either. You either have the console or you don't. You know what I mean? Or Maker 2, I should say. So, like, for me, you know, I already have Mario Maker, or already have the Switch 2. So, if they make a Mario Maker 3, at most, they'll probably like 70 or 80 bucks, which is still expensive, but, like, it's a much easier purchase than $500 for a game, you know? fair, but honestly, none of the Switch 2 exclusives are really singing to me, and that's totally valid. I think that's how you should, I think that's how you should, approach it, if it's worth it, buy it when it's worth it to you. I knew at the get-go I wanted to Switch 2 for a couple reasons, right? I knew I wanted to play the new Metroid game on the better console, for sure. I wanted the Switch 2 version. I wanted, the new Mario Kart. I wanted the Donkey Kong, and I also, I didn't know this was going to exist at first, but when it eventually, came out, I also, once we learned more about it, I really wanted to play, Picopia, Okay, what's next? Bro, I was trying to do it. I timed that well. Only Kirby. Yeah, I haven't played Kirby All-Stars, but, I'd be down to play at some point, But at the get-go, there were games I wanted to play, And, obviously, I think it's kind of a given that eventually we're gonna get a new, 3D Mario, we're gonna get a new Zelda, we're gonna get new Smash Bros, probably a new Splatoon. These are all games I'm gonna want to play, so it's I totally respect for some people. Oh, timer, you're right, you're so right, thank you. I totally respect some people wanting to wait, that's totally valid. But I was like, I'm just gonna pay for it early as I can. And then, play the games as they come out, that was my thing. This is the first console I've bought as an adult as well. When I was a kid, my parents bought me a Wii U for me as, a birthday present when I was, 9 or 10. And then, when the Switch came out, I think I was, 13 or 14. And I bought it with my own money. I saved up and bought it with my own money, but it still was, I had to save up from doing, birthday money and chores and that kind of thing. It didn't really feel like I was buying it because I still could only play on the weekends. And I still asked, even though it was my console, I had to ask the parents when I was gonna play. And I had to, get their approval if I wanted to buy a new game. All these different things, right? So it was yes, it was mine, but it was still, it was kind of different. Now, it's I'm an adult, I have a job, I gotta watch my finances, but it's for as long as I've been a Nintendo fan, I kind of want the journey of buying a console on release and playing all the big games when they come out. That to me was an experience I wanted to have and not something I've been able to experience up until this point, So I also got it for that reason. Because it's I want to feel like I'm a part of this community and a part of this not movement might be a strong word, but part of this this wave of excitement of new games and the speculation and that kind of thing. The hype train. Now, is that silly? 100%. I don't think that's a good reason to buy a console. Which is why I'm also not, dick riding Nintendo and being XYZ, blah, 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 blah. Now, with that being said, I do think a lot of the criticism Nintendo gets is very disingenuous, or, at the very least, what's the word? What's the word? I'm looking for a specific word. But it's when you, pick and choose, who to apply criticism to. Dude, I'm struggling with this. Because I think basically any criticism you could level at Nintendo. Literally any single criticism would also apply to the big three of the other companies. Which is Sony and Xbox or Microsoft. That doesn't mean it's okay when any of them do it. But I do think Nintendo gets uniquely a lot of flack. Which I think is kind of weird. And my really hot, maybe too woke take, is I think that might be some internal racism. It's the foreign country, the Japanese country, they're backwards, they're weird, blah, blah, blah. And it's anything that's cited as a bad business practice that they do, literally every company does. And it's I don't see why that's I don't know. I don't get why Nintendo is uniquely under fire for that. But it's I'm not gonna go on Twitter.com and defend every single, hate tweet I see. I don't really care that much. It's just that it's I don't know. When you kind of open your eyes to, the issues that every company has, and, accept that every company has problems, you start to notice a lot more when people are, picking and choosing when to call it out, It starts to feel very deliberate and very forced. In my opinion. Do you guys have thoughts on, do you guys agree, disagree? Oh my god, I need a full running start. I'm getting too greedy. Nintendo gets most of the discussion in the Nintendo community. Are you saying that you think a lot of the criticisms from Nintendo, or towards Nintendo come from Nintendo fans themselves. Is that, like, what you're saying by that? So, like, obviously, it's the kind of, like, there's bias in, like, where they pay attention. Gotcha. I mean, that's definitely part of it, but I think I definitely see a lot, personally, in my timeline, in my, like, you know, algorithms, I see a lot more of the discussion and hate and criticism coming from people who dislike Nintendo and would not consider themselves a part of the Nintendo community, you know? That might be my experience, maybe I'm in a weird, like, part of the online discourse, I don't know. But I feel like I see a lot of Nintendo bad, Sony good, or Nintendo bad, you know, whatever, insert other company good. Like, it's very much framed as, like, an outsider looking in, is often how it feels. Not always. Like, there obviously are a lot of Nintendo community people who criticize Nintendo. Like, I think Arlo, you know, Arlo, the guy with, like, the blue puppet, I don't agree with all of his takes. Especially about, like, specific games. Like, I feel like I agree with a lot of his takes regarding, like, the culture, almost, or, like, Nintendo as a company, or, like, the consoles kind of thing. But I feel like I disagree with a lot of his takes about games, or, I don't know, like, that, like, individual, like, more smaller individual products. But I think he's pretty balanced and pretty fair, and he obviously is a Nintendo fan, or, you know, at the very least been a Nintendo consumer for a long time, you know? And Nintendo sends him copies of games sometimes for review, so obviously he's a working relationship with Nintendo. But he's still very critical about them in a way that I think is fair, you know? That side of the internet is something I mostly stay away from. That's valid. I wouldn't say I choose to be a part of it or see it. It's kind of what the algorithm serves me. That being said, I probably could take more, I probably could take more steps to distance myself by, like, not engaging with it at all, blocking people, unfollowing people, whatever. So I definitely, I guess, I could do more to avoid it. But I also, and this goes beyond just Nintendo stuff, like, this is just a personal philosophy of mine. I generally don't like unfollowing or blocking people that I disagree with, because I feel like, to me, it feels like I'm sticking my head in the sand like an ostrich. Like, I'm like, oh, I see something that disagrees with me, or I don't like seeing, I'm avoiding it, you know? And while I think sometimes that's valid, right? If someone's just being, like, openly racist, or, like, harassing you, that's a different thing, right? But when it comes to something as, like, trivial as, like, no, not trivial, but as something as, like, low-key or low stakes, like, do you think Nintendo is better or worse than Xbox? That's kind of inconsequential, and I feel like trying to avoid that discussion because it's coming from people I don't agree with, to me, like, it feels, not like cowardly, that's too strong of a word, but just kind of like, I don't know, does that make sense? Like, it feels like admitting I can't handle it, almost, which is not the mindset I should be having. I should be thinking about it more so, just I'm trying to remove, you know, toxicity from my life, which is objectively what you're doing, or what, you know, I would be trying to do. But I think in the back of my mind, I would have this, like, criticism of myself, where it's like, oh, you gotta have tougher skin, you just gotta thug it out, and, like, just deal with it, and, like, ignore the haters, or whatever, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Which I know is not what you mean, and, like, how it, like, it's, like, a personal thing with me, you know? I don't usually block people, but if they're clearly being disingenuous, I don't really care. The problem is that I think a lot of people aren't being deliberately disingenuous. They're just either really misinformed or really unaware of their bias. Because I think disingenuous, to me, implies a level of intent, where it's like they have some kind of agenda, or they really want to, like, prove their point for a specific reason. Whereas I think a lot of people on, like, Twitter and TikTok that I see talking about this kind of stuff are more or less parroting, criticisms that they hear other people making, or they don't do, like, okay, I think a good example is, like, the game key cards, right? How, like, some games, aren't gonna be fully in their cartridge, right? You gotta download them. But Nintendo has basically said, hey, we're not doing that, we're giving that the option to other developers. The one exception was Pokopia, but that's because Pokemon isn't entirely owned by Nintendo, you know what I mean? It's developed out by a different company. So it's like, that's a weird situation where it's technically a first-party game, but kind of not. But with all the other ones, they're not doing that. It's just an option for other developers if they want to use that. And even then, it's like, that's only if the other developers don't want to put the resources and funding into compressing their games and also paying for the more expensive cartridges. There are other solutions, right? They're literally giving developers the choice, and then if developers then make the choice, hey, we don't want to go through the effort of, like, making the game key cards or you know, optimizing your game, Nintendo then catches the flack, and all these, like, YouTube thumbnails are like, Nintendo is getting rid of physical media, and blah, blah, blah. And people who maybe already are biased against Nintendo because of, like, the culture war, they want, you know, they want Sony, they want their purchase to be justified, they want their console to be the best, they see that and just run with it without actually taking the time to do the research or really learn about it, you know? And, like, while I think you can definitely criticize them for maybe, you know, believing things without fully understanding them or doing the research, when it's something as inconsequential as, like, Nintendo console war stuff, it's like, it's hard for me to be mad at them for not doing research, because it's like, who's doing research about this? Who really cares, you know? But I wouldn't say it's disingenuous, just kind of, they're just wrong. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think it's disingenuous, I think they're just wrong. Does that distinction, like, I don't know. Does where I draw that line sort of make sense? Or how I distinguish those? I need to keep momentum. That would be way smarter. Ugh. But yeah, I do sometimes block people, especially, usually when I block people, it's more for a peace of mind thing, right? Like, as an example, someone that... I'm trying to figure out how to talk about this in a way that isn't super emo. I had a friend that I was very, very close with, that I'm no longer close with now. And we were the level of close where, we were the level of close where it was like, I think about them now. Like, I would say that our friendship, or now I guess lack of friendship, it kind of follows me a little bit, right? It very much changed who I am as a person, like the way our falling out happened and what I learned from it and like that kind of thing, right? Because I look back on that now and I realize I was definitely in the wrong, like I was the asshole, but I didn't realize that at the time, right? So like I learned and I grew and I'm trying to be better, right? But because of that, like because I know I was the one who messed up and I was the one at fault and I could have been better, it's very easy to get into like what if and like regrets and like, oh, what aboutism and all that kind of thing, right? And like that's, you know, something I deal with and try to journal about and try to deal with therapy, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? I found out that they were stalking my social media profiles because like a lot of the apps that will tell you, oh, so and so looked at your profile, and I had to block them, not because I hate them or like don't want them to see myself, but it's like I don't want to know that they're looking. I don't want to know that I'm being perceived, you know, like stuff like that. I don't honestly think that's a meaningful distinction if they're banging their head in the sand. That's fair. That's fair. You might be right. It might not be a distinction, you know. Like I said, for me, it's more about the intent, but I guess if they're banging their head in the sand, I don't know. I guess it's for me, it just becomes if they're aware they're being obtuse or not, you know. And I think a lot of the people who are parroting these points don't necessarily always know they're being obtuse. Which is, I think, to me, what being disingenuous usually implies, that there's some amount of knowledge or intentionality to it. Which, to your point, I guess, should beg the question, are they intentionally, then, choosing to be misinformed? Like, are they being deliberately ignorant? Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? I gotta stop yapping and start playing the game. This should not be as hard as it is. This is really sad. Bro, what the? Okay, on. I'm gonna hydrate. Have some water. This will help, trust. That did not help. Okay, come on. We're gonna jump, we're gonna keep our momentum. Run on the... the pipe and then jump, but we're gonna miss the jump button, so. I think I'm tired. I think some combination of me being tired and then the OBS delay is really fucking with me right now. You really like the pit? I have not watched the pit. Oh, you mean the Mario pit. Oh my god! I think it's time for bed soon. In my defense, I've been up since 4 a.m. and it's now 10 p.m. So it's been like, what is that, 18 hours, I think? Math? So I'm mid-EP, and I had a full shift at work. I did several errands. Sleep issue? No, I got enough sleep. I just had to get up early because I had an opening shift at work today. But I got enough sleep. It was just like, you know, it's the way getting up early is. But yeah, now it's a sleep issue in the sense that I need to sleep. I didn't jump! Alright. That is time. I think that got some extra time too, because I forgot to start the timer right away. Thank you for the level. I'm sorry I was so trash. Like, holy cow. Alright. Thank you very much for the level and for the conversation or your opinions on the things we were talking about at Warp Box. I value your insight, even though I think we disagreed slightly on the last point there. But I do value your insight, and anyone's insight for that matter. Alright, next up, final level for the night. It's going to be J-Volt's level. I can see you're here. Q, I think this is the same one. QJ8. MJW1MF. Alright. We're going to give this one final attempt. Balls to the wall, all or nothing. We're going to beat it this time. Alright, time to bash your head against the wall one more time. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go. There we go. Bro, did the controller disconnect? What do you mean? That first death was because I was restarting the timer. I wasn't looking at the game. I was looking at my computer to adjust the stream stuff, you know. Trust me, if the controller disconnected, you would have heard me yelling about it. Yeah, the first one's a gimme. I would not play this off OBS, lol. Yeah, I mean, the alternative is I just don't look at you guys and look behind me. I used to have a thing that basically gave me... I mean, it's a long story. My setup right now is a little bit unideal, but I kind of want to change it. But the thing is that I'm moving in like a month, and it's like, it feels silly to rearrange and rechange my entire setup if I'm moving in a month. You know what I mean? And most of the time, it's not really that big a deal, honestly. You kind of get used to it. So it's like, in a month and a half, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna fix my setup, get everything fixed up again, so I can like actually play off HDMI directly, not have to look through OBS. It's literally like, cause I timed it once. There's some variants, but it's 2 to 4 frames of delay, depending on what else got going on. And like, you don't know, like, I think I noticed it most on that last level from Warpbox just now. This level actually isn't really, that's not really the issue as much. It has much more to do, much more to this game to do is just how I'm misunderstanding the momentum of this ball to work. Yeah, it definitely is not helping. It's definitely not helping. But, you know, we all got our things we live with. At the end of the day, also, it's like, I'm just a hobbyist streamer. I don't make money doing this. You know, maybe someday I will. But right now, this is just a hobby. I don't have donations. This is just, like... This is just for shits and gigs, you know? It's for fun, to build a community, talk to some people, learn some stuff, you know? I mean, just today, it sounds silly, but I listened to some Sonic songs I never would have listened to otherwise. I learned a little bit about Kirby lore. We talked about Ireland and the politics of that, you know? I got to pick your brain at Warpbox about the Nintendo or just general like internet discourse stuff. Like, I think you know, streaming, obviously, there's some value in the game I'm playing, and blah, 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 blah. Like, all the stuff about, like, you know, the games and the community. But, like, I just like people. Like, I like talking to people, I like learning about people, getting to know people. Community building, I think it's fun. I'm a big part of my community in real life. I go to the library, I go to cafes, I talk to people on the street, you know? But I feel like I wasn't very sociable as a child, because I'm autistic, so I really was bad at socializing. But I kind of hyper-focused on being sociable. Does that make sense? Like, I became obsessed with learning how to socialize, and it's like, I enjoy doing it now. Even though it's very deliberate, it's like a very, like, I think, for me, it's a very deliberate thing where I choose to be social. Whereas I think most people who are naturally sociable just are that, naturally sociable. It's not like a thing they choose to be. But regardless, I still, you know, it's enjoyable for me. Zina is obsessed. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed, I just, like, I don't know, I just, what's the word? I'm passionate. In more ways than one. Okay. Let's get through here. Now, we're gonna grab the vine, we're gonna spin on the ball, and we're gonna mentally be ready for when the ball breaks. Yep, there we go. Your words, not mine. God forbid a girl make a joke. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm looking at what's fixing anything really quick. Something bugged out my laptop. Yo, Mario Party tonight, trust. Not tonight, corn dog. I'm too EP. I know I said yesterday I would probably do it today. I'm fully cashing in a Tasty Daxy right now. I just can't right now. I'm also, it's not an opener, but I am working tomorrow. It's a mid-shift, which means I have to be there at 9 a.m. Bro was tired? I am. You know, type shit. Bruh. What just happened? Did I just not get a little boost? Skill issue, get untired. I mean, like, if I wanted to, I'd probably chug like a Red Bull or something, but it's like, I yearn for the sheets, you know, I yearn for the sweet embrace of slumber. I think that's been the wildest thing about getting older. And I'm only 20, so it's like, I know saying getting older sounds fucking like a joke. But, like, when I was a kid, I hated going to bed. Always. I dreaded it, you know? And now it's like, I can't wait to go to sleep. I'm like, holy shit, I get to go to sleep? This is awesome. It's like my favorite thing ever. Okay. I missed. That was weird. I need these balls to drop so I can roll. Zina when? Zina when what? Pretty non-specific question. When knee surgery. That face when knee surgery is tomorrow. Is that a good impression? You guys know what I'm talking about? That's my best impression of the face when knee surgery is tomorrow. But, like, imagine me blue, you know? Zina when Zina. On God, bro. I'm always saying this. Zina. I Zine on my nut till she's Zina, you know? Bro, I need to make a new Zina level. Didn't you already make 2 today? That's enough. Like, I think it's time for you to retire, you know? You can't beat peak. Damn it. That was stupid. I jumped right into that. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Grinch now, but because that's what that knee surgery meme is from. Have you guys seen that ad? That's like, it was like warm and salty, or green and salty, just like my nuts, and it's like an ad for like pistachios, and it's like the Grinch saying it. Wild ad. Motherfucker really told you to quit while you're ahead. That's crazy. Personally, I wouldn't take that. I'm not saying quit when you're... Actually, yeah, quit when you're ahead, yeah. That's, like, good advice. That's saying don't, like, fall off. It's saying, like, quit at your peak, you know? Like, you don't want to be a has-been. You want to have a legacy. That's why everyone wants LeBron to retire. Like, everyone says LeBron's the GOAT, because he is. But it's like... If he keeps playing, he's getting old, man. Like, eventually he's gonna lose that sauce, and he's gonna be a joke. And it's like, we don't want to see our GOAT fall from grace. I love penis. I mean, same, but, like, that's a pretty just bold thing to just put out in the world. Good to me. Everyone's like, alright. Everyone's like, congrats. I got way too cocky there. Someone's gonna, like, join my stream and see the mod saying that and be like, oh, I don't like the vibe here. Corndog, you bring a certain I love penis vibe to the chat that new viewers don't really fuck with, I think. I watch a series on TikTok by this guy called the Museum of Twitter, and he just brings up like really infamous tweets, essentially. Screenshots, and discusses their history, their context, why they're important, why they blew up, and then like their kind of cultural impact and how they've you know, changed and grown on the internet. And one of them was talking about the original tweet that goes, I bring a certain we should all quit vibe to work the boss doesn't really like, which is where that like meme format comes from. The I love penis vibe, Lamau? I do fuck with the I love penis vibe, you know. I mean, like, that sounds like a joke, right? However, I, as someone who is very queer myself, do find myself surrounded by a lot of other queer people, right? I think queer people, as everyone sort of does, they gravitate towards people like-minded, right? So because of that, a lot of the people I'm with do love penis. You know, a lot of the men, especially, like, there is a certain, how do I say this, twinkle toes about them. I think you overestimate the normalcy of your target audience. I would argue I underestimated, actually. Hey, I like cock too, by the way, but, you know, continue. Okay. My bad, guys. Everyone here loves cock and balls. I'm sorry. I didn't realize everyone here loved penis so much. Guys, can we all get a W penis in the chat? Coming out stream. Hold on now, who's everyone? J-Volt. You're in good company. You can come out. It's okay. You're safe here. You can come out of the closet. J-Volt? Hold on. Why is J-Volt like a raging lesbian or something? Like, what am I missing here? I know you two know each other, but I feel like I'm missing something, like there's some kind of joke here I'm missing. J-Volt, you're safe here. It's okay. Everyone's coming back. Yeah, bro. Everyone heard like penis? Well, I like penis. I'll come back to the stream for this. I've been described as violently asexual. I mean, I would say most asexuals are, most of the asexual people I know are pretty violent. So yeah, that checks out. Dude, okay, wait, actually, this is perfect, Grace. Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Because now, as the asexual person of chat, you are now the arbiter of all asexual people ever. Obviously, that's how that works, right? You represent every asexual person. I matched with someone on Hinge yesterday. And I want to know what this means. So on their profile, it said short-term relationship. Which to me, that usually means hookups, right? Then, I match with them. They tell me, well, it's on a Hinge, right? So they have a match note. Which means it's a little, like, blurb that pops up. That's not on their profile, but you can only see it when you match with them, right? And it says asexual, but into kink play. Now, for those of you who don't know, kink play just means you like doing kinky, freaky stuff, you know, in bed, which is so valid, right? Some people are into that, and it's cool. But I don't understand how you're into kink play but asexual. Like, I don't really get how those mesh. And on top of that, they also told me that they're not looking for hookups. So they want a short-term relationship that's not a hookup. They're asexual, but into kink play. And I don't know how all of these combine together. Yeah, I tease him about his type of shit all the time just to fuck with him. No pressure. No more recent ones like him Yumi shipping. What is Yumi shipping? Last time I invite you to stream, I'm on. Wait, pause. What is Yumi shipping? What does it even mean? Should I know? Am I not queer educated enough? What is that? Zina, yeah, I feel like Unk right now. I'm to be trusted. I don't know what's happening. Well, Sage, what I'm hearing, Sage, is that you should just subscribe so you catch the streams on your own, and you'll just catch J-Volt here regardless. Bruh. Yumi shipping is just another word for self-shipping. Oh, okay. Do you guys want a hot take? A real Zina hot take? What's wrong with self-shipping? I don't understand. Can someone, like, what's the problem with self-shipping? I don't get it. Cause, like, it's, I think, inherently consensual by nature. It's not like there's a power dynamic, because, again, it's yourself, you know? Like, okay, also, thank you for the level. Sorry, I couldn't beat it still. What is wrong with self-shipping? I don't get it, right? Like, okay, you guys want to make funny? I had a friend who was really into one-cest. For those of you who don't know, we're gonna get into this. For those of you who don't know, one-cest is the practice of shipping the onceler from the Lorax. What the hell? Oh, my makeup is like wiping. Shipping the onceler from the Lorax with the younger version of himself. But not like a child, but like the version of the onceler we see at the beginning of the movie, where he's like happy-go-lucky, super naive, ready to start a business. And then the end of the movie when he's like super evil and like money hungry, right? And I'm like, people were really weird about that in like 2020, 2021, right? Now, I think it's weird because I think the onceler is a weird character to obsess over. And I think it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's a losership, but I judge it because it's pathetic, not because there's anything like wrong with it. You know what I mean? Sage, what have you done in the conversation? Wait, no, wait, hold on, question. Sage, back up. Sage, arbiter of all asexual people. I have a question though now. Or no, J-Volt, sorry, J-Volt, arbiter of all asexual. How would you reconcile short-term relationship, not looking for hookups, asexual, kink play? What is this person? What do they want? What does that mean? J-Volt, our asexual. Yeah, as our what's the word? Token asexual chatter. What that mean? I don't know, man. You need to know. You need to have the answer. This is your job. I'd honestly have no idea, Lamau. Should I have mentioned aromantic too? Bro, homie, I don't think I'm aromantic. I thought I was aromantic for a very long time. I'm definitely on the aromantic spectrum. I think I'm demi-romantic. I'm like pretty sure. Or like something around there. I don't know. Definitely aromantic spectrum. I'm very weird with romance. Maybe they're in maybe my Hinge match is really into kink play, but only on like a spiritual, emotional level, you know? Like, they're really into role-playing, like, weird shit verbally, but nothing in the sheets. Like, they want to pretend, like, step bro, step sis stuff, but, like, only conversationally. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah, it's your job, J-Volt. You gotta. Exactly. You got to. This is necessary. Otherwise, you're banned. You have one job, and it's this. No, this has been a very fascinating conversation, guys. Wait, hang on. Look, you can even, hold on, guys, look, you can see in the background. Behind you guys, it's a pride flag. Look, see, I told you, I'm gay. You can, there's my proof. Maj, ready the guillotine, it's time to go. Yeah, the asexual does not serve a purpose. Their usefulness is gone. Zina, don't end stream. Okay, I can leave stream going for a little bit more. Love the asexuals. Leave the asexuals alone. You know that one image where it's like, don't defend the $1 million company, and the guy's holding like 2 swords? That's like corn dog, but for the asexuals. He's like, leave the asexuals alone. They are sweet and worth protecting. I gotta make myself dinner here soon. No, you're good. I gotta have dinner. I'm hungry, girl. I need some food. I've been streaming for how long? 5 hours nearly. And the last time I ate was a couple hours before this anyway. So I need to eat. I hope you all have a very lovely evening. This has been a very fun stream. Genuinely, I'm very happy so many people were here. I really thought Mario Maker was dead. I thought no one cared about Mario Maker, so I was actually very happy and had a lot of fun tonight. I will definitely play Mario Maker again in the future. Answer the question. Wait, what was the question? W stream. My answer is I don't know. Javel's throwing the towel. They're like, I give up. I give up. I don't know. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you everyone here for a while. Thank you to everyone watching the VOD. More streams to come, TBD. Probably not tomorrow. I need a break tomorrow. But like, hang on. Let's look at the Zina Google Calendar really quick. I got work tomorrow, and I gotta recover. Probably not tomorrow, but probably Monday I'll stream. I got nothing going on Monday. Anyways, I don't know why I'm kissing. Actually, I take it back. I'm not kissing you guys. That's weird as fuck. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I don't want to do that. That was strike. Your Honor, strike that from the record. Anyways, have a wonderful night, guys. Until I see you guys next time. Eat a banana. Peace.